a gift from us to you. Thank you for being part of our reader community. Your support means the world, and we can't wait to share more journeys, wisdom, and adventures with you. This voucher is valid for one use per customer and cannot be combined with other promotions. How to redeem one? Click on the voucher or visit our online store at https://predictingmefuture.com/2. Choose your next book from our large collection 3. Enter the voucher code at checkout 4. Enjoy your saving and happy reading. Part I, Foundations of Polarity Therapy. Chapter 1, Introduction to Polarity Therapy. Origins, History, and Philosophy. 1.1 What is Polarity Therapy? Polarity therapy is a holistic system of energy medicine that seeks to restore balance to the human body, mind, and spirit. At its core, it is based on the idea that health is the natural state of the body, and that imbalances in energy flow are the underlying cause of illness or discomfort. By working with the body's natural energy fields, polarity therapy aims to remove blockages, stimulate self-healing, and promote overall wellness. Unlike purely physical therapies, polarity therapy recognizes the intricate connection between physical, emotional, mental, and spiritual well-being. It is a gentle, non-invasive approach that combines touch, exercises, nutrition guidance, and lifestyle awareness to harmonize the body's energy. 1.2 Historical origins. Polarity therapy was developed in the 1940s and 1950s by Dr. Randolph Stone, an Austrian-born osteopath and chiropractor. Dr. Stone drew upon his extensive knowledge of Western anatomy and physiology, blending it with insights from Eastern healing traditions, such as Ayurveda, traditional Chinese medicine, and energy-based therapies. Stone observed that many chronic conditions could not be fully explained by structural issues alone. He recognized that energy imbalances in the body often preceded physical symptoms, and that restoring harmony to these energy flows could allow the body to heal itself. He initially called his method polarity therapy because it was based on the principle of polarities: positive, negative, and neutral energy. These polarities exist not only in the physical world, such as magnetism and electricity, but also in the biological and psychological aspects of human life. 1.3 Philosophical foundations. At the heart of polarity therapy is the belief that everything is energy, and that life itself is a dynamic interplay of forces. The philosophy integrates several key principles. 1. Energy balance is health. Health is achieved when energy flows freely and harmoniously through the body. Illness arises when energy becomes stagnant, excessive, or depleted. 2. Polarity in all things. The body contains complementary forces, positive, negative, and neutral, that influence its functioning. These polarities exist in the nervous system, muscles, organs, and even in emotions and thought patterns. 3. Holistic perspective. The mind, body, and spirit are interconnected. Healing one aspect of the self without addressing the others may provide temporary relief, but lasting health requires a holistic approach. 4. Self-healing capacity. The human body possesses an inherent ability to heal itself. Polarity therapy works to remove blockages, stimulate energy flow, and support the body's natural regenerative processes. 1.4 Roots in ancient wisdom. Though modernized by Dr. Stone, polarity therapy draws heavily from ancient healing traditions. Ayurveda, India. The balance of doshas, Vata, Pitta, Kapha, and the use of energy points, Mama points, closely parallels polarity concepts. Traditional Chinese medicine, TCM. The flow of qi along meridians and the balance of yin and yang resonate with polarity principles of positive and negative energies. Western energy concepts. Early 20th century ideas of bioelectricity, magnetism, and the emerging field of energy medicine-informed stones approach. 2. By integrating these ancient and modern insights, polarity therapy became a bridge between Eastern wisdom and Western science, offering a structured yet flexible framework for energy healing. 1.5 Core concepts introduced in this chapter. Before diving deeper into practical techniques, it's essential to understand these foundational concepts. Energy fields. Every living organism generates a subtle energy field that reflects its physical, emotional, and mental state. Polarity points and pathways. Specific points and pathways in the body serve as channels for energy flow. Holistic healing. True health encompasses more than the absence of disease. It includes mental clarity, emotional stability, and spiritual vitality. Polarity therapy does not replace conventional medicine but complements it, supporting the body's natural healing processes and fostering a deeper awareness of one's own energy. 1.6 The promise of polarity therapy. The introduction to polarity therapy is more than an explanation of techniques, it is an invitation to explore the invisible currents of energy that sustain life. By understanding the origins, history, and philosophy of polarity therapy, we begin to appreciate that healing is not merely a physical process but a harmonization of energy across all dimensions of being. In the chapters that follow, we will explore how these principles translate into practical tools, from hands-on techniques to self-care practices, guiding both practitioners and individuals toward transforming health through energy. Chapter 2: The Energy Body, Understanding Life Force. Prana, Chi, and Biofields. 3.2.1 Introduction to the Energy Body. In polarity therapy, the energy body is just as real and significant as the physical body. It is the invisible matrix of energy that animates our cells, tissues, and organs, linking the physical, emotional, and spiritual dimensions of our being. While the physical body is composed of flesh and bones, the energy body is composed of subtle forces that flow through channels, centers, and fields, influencing our health, mood, and vitality. Understanding the energy body is crucial because blockages, imbalances, or stagnation in energy flow often manifest as physical, emotional, or mental ailments. Polarity therapy works by restoring this flow, aligning the energy body with the physical body to promote holistic well-being. 2.2 Life Force Energy, a universal concept across cultures and traditions. Humans have recognized a fundamental life energy, often called prana, chi, chi, or vital force. Though the names differ, the underlying principle is the same: all living beings are sustained by a dynamic, circulating energy. Prana. India. In Ayurvedic medicine and yogic philosophy, prana is the vital life force that animates the body and mind. It flows through channels called nadis and is concentrated in energy centers called chakras. Proper prana flow is essential for vitality, mental clarity, and spiritual growth. Chi/Chi, China. In traditional Chinese medicine, TCM, Chi is the vital energy that flows along meridians. Balanced Chi ensures health, while blockages or excesses lead to illness. Practices such as acupuncture, Tai Chi, and Qigong aim to regulate Chi flow. Vital force /biofield. Western science. Modern energy medicine refers to the biofield, an electromagnetic and subtle energy field surrounding the body. Scientific studies indicate that living organisms generate weak electric and magnetic fields that correlate with physiological functions. For despite cultural differences, these systems converge on one principle: life is sustained by energy, and harmony in that energy is essential for health. 2.3 Components of the energy body. The energy body consists of several interrelated structures and flows, including 1. Energy channels, nadis /meridians. These are pathways through which energy circulates, connecting all parts of the body. Blocked or constricted channels can manifest as tension, fatigue, or emotional distress. 2 energy centers, chakras /danshan /dan. These are focal points where energy converges, acting as regulators of physical and emotional health. There are 7 main chakras in the traditional system, each corresponding to specific organs, emotions, and spiritual qualities. 3 polarity fields. According to polarity therapy, the body is organized along positive, negative, and neutral poles, creating a dynamic system of energy flow. Polarity points correspond to areas of imbalance or concentration, which can be stimulated to restore harmony. 4. The biofield. Surrounding the physical body is a subtle energy field, often referred to as the aura. The biofield acts as a protective and integrative layer, reflecting physical, emotional, and spiritual states. 2.4 How the energy body interacts with the physical body. The energy body is not separate from the physical body, it permeates, informs, and sustains it. Every physiological process has an energetic counterpart. Circulation and breath, blood flow and respiration are mirrored by energy circulation along channels. 5. Nervous system and energy signals. Nerve impulses correspond with bioelectric energy patterns. Immune function. Energy flow affects the body's ability to defend against illness. Emotions and mental states. Emotional blockages manifest as energy stagnation, which can lead to physical symptoms. By understanding these connections, polarity therapy practitioners can read energy patterns, detect imbalances, and apply techniques that influence both energy and physical health simultaneously. 2.5 Signs of energy imbalance. Disruptions in the energy body may manifest as physical symptoms, fatigue, pain, tension, digestive issues, or frequent illness. Emotional signs. Anxiety, irritability, sadness, or difficulty managing stress. Mental blocks, difficulty concentrating, indecision, or creative stagnation. Energetic indicators, sensitivity to others' emotions, feeling drained or experiencing fluctuations in energy throughout the day. Recognizing these signs is the first step in restoring balance and promoting healing through polarity therapy. 2.6 Techniques to support the energy body. Polarity therapy utilizes a variety of methods to support and harmonize the energy body. 1. Hands-on polarity therapy, applying gentle touch to polarity points and energy pathways to release blockages. 2. Postures and movements, guided stretches and exercises that enhance energy flow. 3. Breathing techniques, conscious breath work to activate prana or chi. 4. Meditation and awareness, mindfulness practices that refine sensitivity to subtle energy. 5. Lifestyle and nutrition, supporting energetic health through diet, sleep, and stress management. These techniques work together to enhance vitality, reduce tension, and promote holistic well-being. 2.7 The significance of understanding energy in polarity therapy. By recognizing the energy body as a fundamental layer of human existence, practitioners and individuals gain a powerful tool for healing and self-care. Understanding prana, chi, and the biofield allows us to see health as dynamic and interconnected rather than static. Address root causes of imbalance rather than just symptoms. Develop greater self-awareness and cultivate daily practices to support energetic harmony. Polarity therapy bridges the wisdom of ancient energy systems with modern scientific insights, offering a comprehensive framework to understand and work with life force. The energy body is the foundation upon which polarity therapy is built. Prana, chi, and the biofield are not abstract concepts, they are observable, experiential realities that influence every aspect of our being. By learning to recognize, sense, and harmonize energy, we step into a deeper understanding of health, healing, and the transformative power of life force. In the next chapter, we will explore the 5 elements of health and how the energy body interacts with physical, emotional, mental, and spiritual dimensions to create holistic well-being. 7. Chapter 3, the 5 elements of health: physical, emotional, mental, spiritual, and energetic balance. 3.1 Introduction. The whole person approach in polarity therapy. Health is not defined merely as the absence of disease, it is a state of balance and harmony among all aspects of our being. True wellness arises when the physical, emotional, mental, spiritual, and energetic dimensions of life are aligned and flowing in equilibrium. Each element represents a layer of human experience that interacts constantly with the others. When one is out of balance, it affects the rest, like a symphony losing harmony when one instrument falls out of tune. Polarity therapy seeks to restore coherence among these 5 elements, helping individuals achieve vitality, clarity, and peace. 3.2 The physical element. The foundation of health. The physical body is the most tangible layer of our existence, the vessel through which we experience life. It reflects the state of all the other dimensions. Key aspects of physical balance: structure, the alignment of the body's framework, bones, muscles, posture. Function, the efficiency of the body's systems, circulatory, digestive, nervous, endocrine. Vitality, the presence of energy, stamina, and resilience. Signs of imbalance, chronic fatigue or tension. Persistent pain or stiffness. Poor digestion, sleep, or immune function. 8. Polarity approach. Hands-on therapy helps release muscular and energetic tension. Nutrition and movement practices are used to support the body's natural rhythms. By addressing structural and energetic blockages simultaneously, polarity therapy re-establishes harmony in the physical form. 3.3 The emotional element. The flow of feelings. Emotions are energy in motion, they are the language of the heart. They reflect how we relate to ourselves and the world. When emotions flow freely, we feel alive and connected. When they are suppressed, ignored, or intensified, energy becomes stagnant. Healthy emotional balance involves the ability to feel emotions fully without becoming trapped by them. Expression and release rather than repression. Compassion, forgiveness, and openness. Signs of imbalance: mood swings, irritability, anxiety, or depression. Emotional numbness or overreaction. Physical symptoms linked to emotions, for example, tension, headaches, digestive upset. Polarity approach. Through gentle touch, polarity therapy can release emotional tension stored in the body. The process helps clients reconnect with their feelings in a safe, grounded way, allowing emotional energy to transform rather than stagnate. 3.4 The mental element. The power of thought. The mind is a powerful generator of energy. Our thoughts shape our emotions, behaviors, and even physical well-being. The mental element relates to clarity, perception, belief systems, and focus. 9. Healthy mental balance includes a clear, calm, and focused mind. Constructive and realistic thinking. The ability to maintain perspective and adaptability. Signs of imbalance: overthinking, worry, or mental fatigue. Negative self-talk or limiting beliefs. Difficulty concentrating or decision paralysis. Polarity approach. Polarity therapy works holistically, quieting the nervous system and creating a state of stillness that naturally brings mental clarity. As energy blockages clear, thought patterns often shift spontaneously. Meditation, breath awareness, and mindfulness complement this process by reinforcing mental balance. 3.5 The spiritual element. connection and meaning. The spiritual dimension connects us to something larger than ourselves, be it nature, humanity, or universal consciousness. It provides a sense of purpose, belonging, and inner peace. Healthy spiritual balance includes a sense of connection, gratitude, and reverence for life. Living according to personal values and higher purpose. Inner stillness, compassion, and trust in life's flow. Signs of imbalance: feeling disconnected, lost, or spiritually empty. Cynicism, despair, or lack of meaning. Over-attachment to material or ego-driven goals. Polarity approach: by harmonizing the body's energy, polarity therapy creates an inner tense spaciousness that allows spiritual awareness to arise naturally. Clients often report feeling more centered, peaceful, and aligned with their inner truth after sessions. The goal is not to impose beliefs, but to facilitate reconnection with one's own inner guidance. 3.6 The energetic element, the bridge between all dimensions. The energetic element is the unifying thread that weaves together body, mind, and spirit. It is the flow of life force, prana, chi, or bioenergy, within and around us. When energy is balanced, all other dimensions function in harmony. Healthy energetic balance involves free and steady flow of energy through the body's fields and channels. Alignment of polarity, positive, negative, neutral, forces. Resonance between inner energy and outer environment. Signs of imbalance: feeling depleted, ungrounded, or overstimulated. Sudden mood shifts or sensitivity to others' energies. Disconnection from intuition or vitality. Polarity approach: polarity therapy directly engages the energetic system through specific touch, movement, and awareness techniques. By restoring energetic balance, it harmonizes all other aspects of health simultaneously: physical, emotional, mental, and spiritual. 3.7 Integration, the dance of the five elements. These five elements are not separate compartments of human life, they are interwoven and constantly influencing one another. For example, emotional stress can manifest as physical tension. Physical pain can cloud the mind or diminish spiritual connection. 11 Energetic depletion can lead to emotional instability and mental confusion. Polarity therapy views healing as a return to flow and wholeness, a dance among all five dimensions, where each supports and nourishes the others. 3.8 Practical ways to cultivate balance. Simple daily practices can help maintain balance across all five elements. Element practices to support balance: physical movement, rest, hydration, whole foods, body awareness, emotional journaling, expression, compassion practices, creative outlets, mental meditation, focused breathing, positive affirmations, learning, spiritual gratitude, nature connection, service, reflection, energetic breath work, polarity exercises, grounding, mindful touch. These habits complement professional polarity therapy and empower individuals to sustain their own energetic equilibrium. The five elements of health form a living system of interdependence. Polarity therapy recognizes that to heal one aspect, we must honor them all. When the physical body is cared for, emotions flow freely, the mind becomes clear, the spirit feels connected, and energy circulates effortless. To live in balance is not to achieve perfection, it is to move fluidly with life, adjusting and realigning as needed. Through awareness, intention, and energy work, each of us can cultivate a harmonious state where health is not merely sustained, but deeply experienced in every moment. Chapter 4: Polarity Theory. Positive, Negative, and Neutral Energies. 12.4.1 Introduction. Understanding polarity. At the heart of polarity therapy is the concept of polarity itself, the idea that all life energy exists as complementary forces that must be in balance. In simplest terms, polarity refers to the interplay of positive, negative, and neutral energies within the body and mind. Just as magnets have north and south poles, the human body and its energy systems operate along polar lines. This dynamic interplay determines the flow of energy, influencing physical health, emotional stability, mental clarity, and spiritual alignment. Polarity therapy is the practice of reading, balancing, and harmonizing these energy forces to restore health. 4.2 The three energies explained. 4.2.1 Positive energy. Positive energy is often associated with expansion, activity, and outward movement. It is typically present in areas of the body that are lighter, warmer, or more active, such as the upper parts of the body, head, chest, the extremities, hands and feet. Organs and systems responsible for energy output and action, lungs, heart. Characteristics: energizing, stimulating, and outward directed. Linked to action, motivation, and conscious thought. Can become excessive, causing tension, restlessness, or overactivity. 4.2.2 Negative energy. Negative energy is associated with grounding, inward flow, and restfulness. It is typically found in lower parts of the body, abdomen, hips, legs. 13 Organs and systems that store energy or regulate elimination: liver, kidneys. Characteristics: cooling, calming, and inward directed. Supports reflection, rest, and assimilation. Imbalance can lead to stagnation, lethargy, or suppression. 4.2.3 Neutral energy. Neutral energy is the mediating force that balances positive and negative energies. It is centered in the midline of the body, spine, torso. Found in structures that integrate and stabilize energy: spinal column, central nervous system. Characteristics: harmonizing, stabilizing, and integrative. Ensures smooth transitions between active and restful states. Weak or disrupted neutral energy can result in instability or misalignment. 4.3 How polarities interact. The three energies are constantly interacting, creating a dynamic balance within the body. This balance manifests as flowing energy. Positive energy moves outward, negative energy grounds inward, and neutral energy mediates the flow. Health and vitality. When all three energies are in harmony, physical functions, emotions, thoughts, and spirit align seamlessly. Imbalance patterns. Excess or deficiency in any polarity manifests as tension, fatigue, emotional disturbances, or disease. Example: 14 A person with excessive positive energy may feel anxious, hyperactive, or restless. A person with excessive negative energy may feel lethargic, stuck, or depressed. Neutral energy deficiencies may cause the person to feel unstable, indecisive, or disconnected from their center. Polarity therapy seeks to detect these imbalances and restore equilibrium by influencing the distribution and flow of energies. 4.4 Polarity points and pathways. Dr. Randolph Stone identified specific points and channels on the body that correspond to polarities. These include polarity points, concentrations of energy that are either positively or negatively charged. Stimulating these points helps release blockages and restore flow. Energy pathways, lines connecting polarity points, similar to meridians or nadis. Proper energy flow along these lines ensures physical, emotional, and spiritual balance. Neutral axis. The spine and central midline act as the main neutral channel, integrating energies and stabilizing the body. Polarity therapy sessions involve hands-on work along these points and pathways, combined with posture adjustments and guided movements to optimize the balance of energies. 4.5 Polarity and the 5 elements of health. Polarity theory is deeply connected to the 5 elements of health introduced in the previous chapter. Physical, energy polarity influences muscle tone, organ function, and circulation. Emotional, imbalanced polarities often manifest as emotional turbulence or suppression. 15 Mental, thoughts and cognitive clarity are affected by energetic alignment. Spiritual, balanced energy supports inner peace, purpose, and connection. Energetic, polarity is the foundation of energetic harmony, governing the flow of prana, chi, or biofield energy. By balancing positive, negative, and neutral energies, polarity therapy harmonizes all 5 dimensions of health simultaneously. 4.6 Practical techniques for balancing polarity. 1. Hands-on therapy. Practitioners touch polarity points to stimulate flow, release tension, and align energy. 2. Polarity postures. Specific stretches and positions encourage proper distribution of positive, negative, and neutral energies. 3. Breathwork and awareness. Focused breathing helps guide energy consciously along polarity pathways. 4. Self-assessment. Clients learn to sense their own energetic state and identify areas of excess, deficiency, or neutral imbalance. 5. Integration with lifestyle, nutrition, movement, and mindfulness practices support ongoing polarity balance outside of sessions. 4.7 The transformative power of polarity. Understanding and working with polarity is more than a technique, it is a way of seeing life itself. It teaches that health is dynamic, that energy 16 flows in rhythms of expansion, contraction, and stabilization, and that restoring balance requires attention to all dimensions of self. When polarities are harmonized, clients often experience greater vitality and physical ease, emotional stability and resilience, mental clarity and focus, a deeper sense of connection and inner peace. Polarity therapy empowers individuals to participate actively in their own healing, cultivating awareness of the energy that sustains them. Polarity theory is the cornerstone of polarity therapy. By understanding positive, negative, and neutral energies, we gain a framework for reading the body, detecting imbalances, and restoring health at every level: physical, emotional, mental, spiritual, and energetic. In the next chapter, we will explore the chakras and energy centers, building on polarity theory to understand how energy flows within the body and how these centers influence health, emotion, and consciousness. Chapter 5. The Chakras and Energy Centers. 5.1 Introduction. Energy centers of the body in polarity therapy. Understanding the chakras and energy centers is essential because they act as hubs of energy flow, regulating physical, emotional, mental, and spiritual health. The word chakra comes from Sanskrit, meaning wheel or disc, symbolizing the spinning nature of energy at these key points in the body. Each chakra has unique qualities and functions, yet they are interconnected, forming a dynamic network through which life force, or prana, chi, or biofield energy, circulates. When these energy centers are open and balanced, energy flows freely, supporting overall health. When 17 blocked or imbalanced, the body and mind can experience physical, emotional, or spiritual disruptions. 5.2 The 7 primary chakras. Traditional systems recognize 7 main chakras, each aligned along the central axis of the body from the base of the spine to the crown of the head. 1. Root chakra, Muladhara, location, base of the spine, tailbone area. Associated elements: grounding, survival, stability. Functions: physical vitality, security, connection to the earth. Signs of imbalance: anxiety, fear, lethargy, instability. Polarity approach: grounding exercises, massage along the lower back and legs, stimulating negative polarity points. 2. Sacral chakra, Svadhisthana, location, lower abdomen, just below the navel. Associated elements, creativity, sexuality, pleasure functions, emotional expression, relationships, reproductive health. Signs of imbalance, emotional suppression, sexual dysfunction, lack of creativity. Polarity approach, gentle abdominal massage, fluid movement exercises, positive energy activation. 3. Solar plexus chakra, Manipura, location, upper abdomen, above the navel. Associated elements, personal power, confidence, will functions, digestion, self-esteem, motivation, transformation. Signs of imbalance, digestive issues, low self-confidence, indecision. 18. Polarity approach, stimulating both positive and neutral points, deep abdominal stretches, breathwork. 4. Heart chakra, Anahata, location, center of the chest, over the heart. Associated elements, love, compassion, connection functions, emotional healing, empathy, relationships. Signs of imbalance, difficulty giving or receiving love, grief, isolation. Polarity approach, chest and shoulder stretches, gentle touch along the sternum, balancing positive and negative energy. 5. Throat chakra, Vishuddha, location, throat and neck region. Associated elements, communication, expression, truth functions, speaking, listening, creativity in expression. Signs of imbalance, communication difficulties, throat tension, suppressed expression. Polarity approach, neck stretches, vocal exercises, stimulating energy points along the neck and shoulders. 6. Third eye chakra, Ajna, location, between the eyebrows. Associated elements, intuition, insight, perception functions, mental clarity, foresight, inner vision. Signs of imbalance, confusion, indecision, lack of insight. Polarity approach, gentle touch on forehead and temples, meditation, visualization techniques. 7. Crown chakra, Sahasrara, location, top of the head. Associated elements, spiritual connection, consciousness functions, higher awareness, connection to universal energy. 19. Signs of imbalance, disconnection, spiritual emptiness, lack of purpose. Polarity approach, head and scalp massage, energy alignment along the central axis, guided meditation. 5.3 Energy flow and chakra interconnection. Chakras do not function in isolation. They are interconnected, creating a seamless flow of energy along the spine and beyond. Polarity therapy seeks to identify blockages, detect stagnation, excess, or deficiency in any chakra, restore balance, stimulate or calm specific chakras using touch, posture, and movement. Integrate energy, align all chakras to ensure a smooth flow from root to crown. Balanced chakras correlate with physical health, emotional stability, mental clarity, and spiritual alignment, demonstrating the holistic nature of energy therapy. 5.4 Polarity therapy techniques for chakras. 1. Hands-on energy work, applying gentle pressure and guided touch to stimulate or release blocked energy in each chakra. 2. Polarity postures and stretches. Specific positions encourage energy circulation along polarity pathways corresponding to each chakra. 3. Breath and awareness practices. Conscious breathing and visualization enhance the flow of prana or chi through the energy centers. 4. Self-practice. 20 clients can learn to sense chakra activity and self-balance using hands, breath, and posture exercises. 5. Lifestyle integration. Nutrition, movement, creative expression, and mindfulness support chakra health between therapy sessions. 5.5 Signs of chakra imbalance. Common signs include physical, digestive issues, tension, fatigue, pain, emotional, anxiety, irritability, grief, emotional suppression, mental, lack of focus, indecision, confusion, spiritual, disconnection, lack of purpose, diminished awareness. Polarity therapy works to bring the energy centers back into harmony, addressing the root cause rather than just symptoms. 5.6 The holistic impact of balanced chakras. When energy centers are aligned, energy flows freely throughout the body. Physical vitality increases, emotions become stable and resilient, thoughts are clear and focused, spiritual awareness and connection deepen. The integration of chakra balance within polarity therapy demonstrates how energy work impacts every dimension of health, from the physical to the spiritual. Chakras are not abstract concepts, they are practical, dynamic energy centers that influence every aspect of our well-being. By learning to sense, 21 balance, and harmonize them, polarity therapy practitioners and clients can enhance vitality, emotional resilience, mental clarity, and spiritual awareness. In the next chapter, we will explore the nervous system and energy flow, understanding how electrical, magnetic, and bioenergetic signals in the body interact with polarity therapy principles to support health and vitality. Chapter 6: The Nervous System and Energy Flow. 6.1 Introduction. The nervous system as an energy conduit. The nervous system is the body's primary communication network, transmitting signals between the brain, spinal cord, and every organ, muscle, and tissue. In polarity therapy, the nervous system is understood not only as a physical network of neurons but also as a conduit for subtle energy. Electrical impulses, biofields, and energy currents interact with nerves to influence both physiological and psychological health. Understanding this interaction is essential because energy imbalances often manifest as nervous system dysfunction, affecting physical, emotional, and mental states. Polarity therapy works to restore harmony in the nervous system by balancing energetic currents along key pathways. 6.2 Structure and function of the nervous system. The nervous system has three main components: 1. Central nervous system, CNS components, brain and spinal cord function, processes sensory information, coordinates movement, regulates internal systems. Energetic perspective. The CNS is the central axis of the body's energy, integrating positive, negative, and neutral currents. 22.2 Peripheral nervous system, PNS components. All nerves outside the CNS function, connects CNS to muscles, organs, and skin, carries sensory and motor signals. Energetic perspective, channels subtle energy throughout the body, similar to meridians or nadis. 3. Autonomic nervous system, ANS components, sympathetic and parasympathetic branches function, regulates involuntary processes like heart rate, digestion, and respiration. Energetic perspective, sympathetic energy corresponds to activation and outward flow, positive, while parasympathetic energy aligns with rest, grounding, and inward flow, negative. 6.3 The nervous system and energy flow. Energy flow in the body mirrors nervous system activity in several ways. 1. Electrical signals. Neurons transmit bioelectric impulses, which polarity therapy views as part of the overall energy field. 2. Energy channels. Nerves correspond closely with energy pathways, meridians /nadis, used in traditional medicine and polarity therapy. 3. Energy polarity. Positive and negative polarities in the nervous system influence muscle tone, organ function, and emotional expression. 4. Neutral axis. The spinal cord serves as the neutral channel, integrating energy and stabilizing flow. When energy flows freely along these pathways, the nervous system functions optimally, promoting physical health, emotional stability, and mental clarity. 6.4 Signs of nervous system energy imbalance. 23 Energy disruptions in the nervous system can manifest as physical symptoms: chronic tension, headaches, digestive issues, fatigue, insomnia. Emotional symptoms: anxiety, irritability, emotional instability. Mental symptoms: confusion, poor concentration, decision paralysis. Energetic symptoms: feeling drained, hypersensitivity to environments or people, lack of grounding. These signs indicate that the nervous system is either overloaded, underactive, or misaligned, requiring energetic support and realignment. 6.5 Polarity Therapy Techniques for Nervous System Balance. Polarity therapy uses a combination of touch, posture, and movement to support nervous system health. 1. Cranial and spinal techniques. Gentle work along the spine and skull stimulates the neutral O-axis and restores energy integration. 2. Polarity points along nerve pathways. Activating key points releases tension and encourages free energy flow along both peripheral and central nerves. 3. Postural alignment and stretching. Aligning the body reduces nerve compression and improves energy conduction. 4. Breath and conscious awareness. Deep, focused breathing calms the sympathetic nervous system, promoting balance between activation and rest. 5. Self-practice techniques. Simple movements, grounding exercises, and meditation help maintain nervous system energy outside therapy sessions. 24. 6.6 Interaction between nervous system and other energy elements. The nervous system serves as a bridge connecting all dimensions of health. Physical, regulates organ function, muscle tone, and homeostasis. Emotional, mediates stress response, emotional release, and mood regulation. Mental, supports focus, memory, and cognitive processing. Spiritual, enables awareness, presence, and connection to higher consciousness. Energetic, integrates positive, negative, and neutral currents along the energy body. A balanced nervous system ensures coherent energy flow throughout the entire body, supporting holistic wellness. 6.7 Practical exercises to support nervous system energy. Technique. Purpose. Spinal stretching reduces compression, encourages energy flow, aligns neutral energy, calms sympathetic nervous grounding system. Breath awareness balances sympathetic and parasympathetic activity. Polarity point releases tension along nerve pathways. Activation. Mindful movement integrates body, energy, and mind for coherent flow. These exercises, combined with regular polarity therapy sessions, maintain nervous system health and enhance overall energy balance. 25 The nervous system is more than a network of nerves, it is the primary channel for energy flow in the body. By understanding its physical, emotional, mental, and energetic functions, polarity therapy provides a framework to restore balance, release tension, and improve vitality at every level. Balanced nervous system energy supports physical health and resilience, emotional equilibrium, mental clarity and focus, spiritual connection, overall energetic coherence. 26 Part 2, Principles and Practices. Chapter 7, The 3 Levels of Polarity Therapy: Physical, Emotional, and Spiritual Healing. 7.1 Introduction. Holistic healing at multiple levels. Polarity therapy operates on the principle that health exists across multiple interconnected dimensions. While the body, mind, and spirit are often treated separately in conventional medicine, polarity therapy recognizes that healing occurs simultaneously at 3 primary levels: physical, emotional, and spiritual. These 3 levels are not isolated, they interact dynamically. A physical tension may reflect an emotional blockage, and an unresolved emotional issue may impact spiritual well-being. By addressing all 3 levels, polarity therapy provides comprehensive, lasting healing, rather than temporary symptom relief. 7.2 Physical healing. Restoring balance to the body. The physical level is the most tangible aspect of healing. It involves addressing structural, muscular, and physiological imbalances that may disrupt energy flow. Key aspects of physical healing in polarity therapy: 1. Muscle and joint alignment, posture, tension, and structural alignment directly affect energy pathways. Polarity therapy uses gentle touch, stretching, and O manipulation to release tension and restore fluidity. 2. Organ function and circulation. Blockages in energy flow can affect internal organs, circulation, O and digestion. Polarity points corresponding to specific organs are stimulated O to promote balance and vitality. 27.3. Pain relief and physical vitality. Energy imbalances often manifest as chronic pain, stiffness, or O fatigue. By restoring proper energy flow, polarity therapy reduces O discomfort and promotes physical resilience. Practical example: a client with chronic lower back tension may have energy stagnation in the lower body, negative polarity. Through gentle touch along polarity points, stretching, and grounding exercises, energy flow is restored, relieving pain and increasing mobility. 7.3 Emotional healing. Releasing and balancing feelings. The emotional level recognizes that unprocessed emotions can create energy blockages, which may lead to physical symptoms or mental disturbances. Polarity therapy facilitates the safe release of trapped emotions and encourages the natural flow of emotional energy. Key aspects of emotional healing. 1. Awareness and sensitivity. Clients are guided to notice emotional patterns without judgment. Subtle sensations in the body often indicate stored emotions. 2. Release and transformation. Gentle touch along polarity pathways can release tension related to suppressed or unresolved feelings. Emotional energy is redirected, allowing it to move freely and transform into constructive expression. 3. Integration. Emotional experiences are acknowledged and processed, leading to emotional resilience, stability, and self-awareness. 28. Practical example. A person struggling with anxiety may carry tension in the chest and shoulders, heart and throat chakras. Polarity therapy addresses these areas, facilitating emotional release and helping the client reconnect with a sense of calm and openness. 7.4 Spiritual healing. Deepening connection and purpose. The spiritual level addresses the dimension of health that transcends the physical and emotional. It is concerned with meaning, purpose, connection, and awareness. Spiritual healing in polarity therapy does not impose beliefs, rather, it supports the client in accessing inner guidance and reconnecting with their own sense of wholeness. Key aspects of spiritual healing. 1. Energy alignment. Balancing positive, negative, and neutral energies supports spiritual clarity and receptivity. 2. Connection and presence. Clients often experience a greater sense of presence, awareness, and alignment with life's flow. 3. Purpose and wholeness. By harmonizing energy at deeper levels, polarity therapy facilitates insight, purpose, and integration of life experiences. Practical example: a client feeling disconnected or spiritually stagnant may benefit from gentle polarity work along the spine and crown chakra, combined with breath awareness. This can create a sense of inner peace, connection, and clarity of purpose. 7.5 Interaction between the three levels. The three levels of healing, physical, emotional, and spiritual, are interdependent and mutually reinforcing. 29 Physical tension may restrict emotional expression or spiritual awareness. Emotional trauma can create chronic physical pain or fatigue. Spiritual disconnection can manifest as emotional instability or physical discomfort. Polarity therapy addresses this interplay by 1. Detecting energy blockages that span multiple levels. 2. Applying touch, posture, and movement techniques to restore flow. 3. Encouraging awareness, breath, and mindfulness to integrate healing at all levels. By addressing all three dimensions simultaneously, polarity therapy supports holistic transformation. 7.6 Practical polarity techniques across levels. Level techniques benefits: polarity point stimulation, pain relief, mobility, organ physical stretching, postural alignment function gentle touch, energy release, breath emotional release, emotional awareness resilience, calmness energy alignment, crown and spinal inner peace, clarity, sense spiritual work, meditation of purpose key insight, healing at one level often catalyzes transformation in the others. For example, physical tension release can improve emotional clarity, while emotional balance can enhance spiritual awareness. 7.7 Case example, integrated healing 30 scenario, a client presents with chronic neck and shoulder tension, anxiety, and a sense of disconnection. Polarity therapy approach, 1 physical, release muscular tension and stimulate polarity points along the neck, shoulders, and spine. 2 emotional, facilitate the release of stored anxiety using breathwork and gentle energy work. 3 spiritual, encourage awareness and alignment along the crown and heart chakras to restore a sense of connection. Outcome, the client reports reduced physical tension, greater emotional calm, and a renewed sense of purpose, a holistic healing experience that integrates all 3 levels. Polarity therapy recognizes that healing is multidimensional. By addressing the physical, emotional, and spiritual levels simultaneously, it supports the body's innate ability to restore balance and vitality. Physical healing restores comfort, strength, and vitality. Emotional healing releases trapped energy and fosters resilience. Spiritual healing deepens awareness, connection, and purpose. Together, these 3 levels provide a comprehensive framework for holistic health, demonstrating that true wellness is not simply the absence of disease, but a dynamic harmony of body, mind, and spirit. Chapter 8, Energy Mapping Reading the Body's Signals 8.1 Introduction, Understanding the Body as a Map in Polarity Therapy, the body is seen as a living map of energy. Every muscle, joint, organ, and tissue reflects the flow and balance of life force, positive, negative, and neutral energies. Energy mapping is the 31 process of observing, sensing, and interpreting these signals to identify areas of imbalance or blockage. By reading the body's energetic cues, practitioners can target therapy more precisely, addressing the root causes of discomfort, emotional tension, or mental and spiritual stagnation. Energy mapping is both a science and an art, combining anatomical knowledge with intuitive perception of subtle energy. 8.2 Key Principles of Energy Mapping. Energy mapping is based on several foundational principles. 1. The body reflects energy, physical tension, posture, and organ function reveal patterns of energy flow or blockage. 2. Energy flows through pathways. Polarity therapy identifies channels where positive, negative, and neutral energy circulates. 3. Polarity points indicate imbalance. Specific points on the body act as hubs or nodes, signaling excess, deficiency, or stagnation. 4. Symmetry and alignment matter. Imbalances often show as asymmetry in muscle tone, posture, or energy sensation along the body's midline or meridians. 5. Observation and sensation are key. Skilled practitioners use touch, visual observation, and awareness of subtle energy to map the body. 8.3 Tools and Techniques for Energy Mapping. 1. Visual observation. Posture assessment. Look for asymmetry, curvature, or tension patterns. Skin and muscle tone. Areas of tightness, discoloration, or tension indicate energetic congestion. Facial and eye expression. Micro-expressions can reflect emotional or mental energy imbalances. 32.2. Palpation, touch-based assessment. Polarity points. Gentle pressure on polarity points reveals areas of tightness, sensitivity, or energy blockage. Muscle tension, stiffness or spasm often correlates with underlying energy imbalance. Energy flow sensation. Practitioners may sense warmth, coolness, vibration, or subtle resistance in different areas. 3. Client feedback. Encouraging clients to describe sensations or emotional responses during palpation enhances mapping accuracy. Subjective input helps distinguish between physical tension and emotional or energetic patterns. 4. Self-awareness of the practitioner. Practitioners develop intuition and energetic sensitivity through practice, meditation, and breath awareness. This heightened awareness allows the therapist to detect subtle imbalances that may not yet manifest physically. 8.4 Mapping positive, negative, and neutral energy. Using polarity theory, energy mapping identifies positive energy zones, areas that may be overactive, tense, or hyperstimulated. Negative energy zones, areas that may be underactive, sluggish, or blocked. Neutral zones, areas that should mediate energy flow, where stagnation or misalignment can disrupt overall balance. Practical mapping process. 1. Begin at the neutral axis, spine, and work outward. 2. Identify areas of tension, sensitivity, or imbalance in positive and negative polarity zones. 33.3. Note how imbalances correlate with physical, emotional, or mental symptoms. 4. Plan treatment interventions targeting polarity points, stretches, and energy flow techniques. 8.5 Reading energy patterns across the body. 1. Head and neck. Tension often reflects stress, mental strain, or blocked intuition. 0. Third eye, throat chakras. 2. Shoulders and upper back. Stiffness may indicate emotional burden, suppressed feelings, or overactive positive energy. 3. Spine and torso. Misalignment or stiffness suggests neutral energy imbalance, affecting integration of positive and negative currents. 4. Hips and lower back. Tightness may reflect fear, insecurity, or blocked negative energy in the root chakra. 5. Limbs. Weakness, coldness, or tension can signal imbalanced energy distribution and affect mobility. By mapping these areas, the practitioner creates a comprehensive energy map, guiding therapy in a precise, individualized way. 8.6 Practical application of energy mapping. 1. Before treatment, observe posture, palpate polarity points, and discuss symptoms with the client. 34. Identify areas of imbalance and correlate them with physical, emotional, or spiritual concerns. 2. During treatment, focus on stimulating, calming, or balancing energy at mapped points. Monitor client response and adjust techniques to restore flow. 3. After treatment, reassess mapped areas to note changes in energy flow and physical ease. Encourage self-practice and lifestyle adjustments to maintain balance. 8.7 Benefits of energy mapping. Precision in treatment, identifies root causes rather than treating only symptoms. Holistic insight, reveals connections between physical tension, emotional stress, and spiritual disconnection. Empowered clients, enhances awareness of their own energy patterns, promoting self-care. Long-term health, supports sustained vitality, emotional resilience, and spiritual alignment. Energy mapping is a cornerstone of polarity therapy. By reading the body as a living energy map, practitioners can detect imbalances in positive, negative, and neutral currents and design treatments that restore harmony across physical, emotional, and spiritual levels. This process empowers both practitioner and client to see, feel, and influence the flow of life force, forming the foundation for effective, holistic healing. 35 Chapter 9, Touch and Presence, The Art of Polarity Therapy. How hands-on therapy works. 9.1 Introduction. The power of touch in healing. Polarity therapy is not just about theory or movement, it is fundamentally an art of touch. The hands are the primary tool through which a practitioner perceives, influences, and harmonizes the body's energy. But touch alone is not enough. The presence and awareness of the practitioner amplify the effectiveness of hands-on therapy. This chapter explores how polarity therapy uses deliberate touch combined with mindful presence to release energy blockages, restore flow, and support holistic healing at physical, emotional, and spiritual levels. 9.2 Principles of Hands-on Polarity Therapy. 1. Energy sensing through touch. The practitioner's hands detect subtle energy patterns in the body. Sensations such as warmth, coolness, tension, vibration, or heaviness provide clues to imbalances in positive, negative, and neutral energies. Hands-on work is both diagnostic and therapeutic. By sensing where energy is stagnant, excessive, or deficient, the practitioner can target interventions accurately. 2. Touch as a conduit for energy. Polarity therapy views the hands as a channel for life force energy, allowing the practitioner to help restore balance. Gentle, sustained contact stimulates the client's biofield, releasing tension and encouraging energy to flow. The intention behind the touch is as important as the physical pressure. It aligns the practitioner's awareness with the client's needs. 36.3. Non-intrusive, supportive contact. Polarity touch is never forceful, it is gentle, respectful, and responsive. The goal is to facilitate the body's innate healing processes, rather than imposing movement or energy. By maintaining a calm, centered presence, the practitioner creates a safe environment for the client's energy to shift and integrate. 9.3 Techniques of Hands-on Polarity Therapy. 1. Polarity point therapy. Specific points on the body correspond to areas of positive, negative, or neutral energy. Light pressure or touch on these points stimulates flow, releases stagnation, and restores balance. Polarity points are often located along muscles, joints, and energy channels, meridians or nadis. 2. Energy balancing along pathways. Hands are placed along energy pathways to guide flow from areas of excess to deficiency. Movements may be slow and subtle, following the direction of energy, creating fluidity and coherence in the biofield. 3. Cranial and spinal work. Gentle touch along the spine, skull, and neck aligns the neutral axis, harmonizing the flow of positive and negative energies. Cranial techniques help release tension that may affect physical, emotional, or mental states. 4. Whole body integration. Practitioners may work sequentially along multiple areas to create systemic balance. 37. Touch is combined with postural adjustments, stretches, and breathing guidance to enhance the integration of energy at all levels. 9.4 The role of presence in hands-on therapy. 1. Mindful awareness. Practitioners cultivate a centered, present state to sense subtle energy shifts in real time. Awareness allows the practitioner to respond intuitively to the client's energy, rather than applying predetermined patterns. 2. Emotional and energetic support. Presence conveys safety and trust, encouraging the client to release tension and emotions naturally. The practitioner's calm, grounded energy can stabilize the client's biofield, promoting a deeper healing response. 3. The practitioner-client energy connection. Hands-on polarity therapy creates a two-way energetic dialogue. The practitioner senses and supports, while the client's body responds and self-corrects. This interaction is subtle but profound, allowing physical, emotional, and spiritual shifts to occur simultaneously. 9.5 Safety and boundaries. Polarity therapy emphasizes consent, comfort, and respect. Touch should never cause pain or discomfort. Practitioners adjust pressure and technique based on client feedback. Clear communication and professional boundaries create trust, which is essential for effective hands-on work. 9.6 Integrating hands-on work with other modalities. 38 Breath awareness. Guiding the client's breathing enhances energy movement along pathways touched by the practitioner. Movement and posture. Combining hands-on therapy with gentle stretching encourages sustained energy balance. Meditation and visualization. Subtle cues or guided attention during touch deepen the client's awareness of energy shifts. Hands-on therapy is most effective when combined with these complementary practices, creating a holistic, multidimensional approach to healing. 9.7 Benefits of touch and presence in polarity therapy. Physical, reduces tension, pain, and stiffness, promotes circulation and organ function. Emotional, releases stored emotions, calms the nervous system, improves mood. Mental, enhances focus, clarity, and cognitive ease. Spiritual, deepens connection, presence, and inner awareness. Energetic, restores free flow of life force through positive, negative, and neutral pathways. Hands-on therapy in polarity therapy is a synergy of skillful touch and mindful presence. The practitioner's hands detect and guide energy, while conscious awareness ensures that touch is safe, effective, and responsive. Through this combination, polarity therapy unblocks stagnant energy, balances polarity currents, integrates physical, emotional, and spiritual healing. Ultimately, touch and presence form the heart of polarity therapy, creating a space where the body's innate intelligence can restore itself and clients can experience profound, multidimensional healing. 39 Chapter 10 Techniques for balancing energy. Touch, stretching, and guided movement. 10.1 Introduction. Harmonizing the flow of life force. Polarity therapy is rooted in the principle that health depends on the free, balanced flow of energy. When energy is blocked, excessive, or deficient, the body, mind, and spirit are affected. To restore harmony, polarity therapy employs three complementary techniques. 1. Touch, directly influencing polarity points and energy pathways. 2. Stretching, releasing tension and opening channels for flow. 3. Guided movement, supporting energy integration through conscious motion. This chapter explores how these techniques work individually and synergistically to restore balance, vitality, and holistic well-being. 10.2 Touch techniques. 10.2.1 Polarity point stimulation. Polarity points are specific areas where positive, negative, or neutral energy is concentrated. Technique 1. Light, sustained touch or gentle pressure is applied to the point. 2. The practitioner senses areas of resistance, stagnation, or overactivity. 3. Energy is guided to flow freely along connected pathways. Benefits: releases tension, improves circulation, stimulates the biofield, and encourages emotional release. 10.2.2 Energy pathway. Balancing energy pathways, similar to meridians or nadis, connect polarity points throughout the body. 40 Technique 1. Hands are placed along the pathway, often along limbs, spine, or torso. 2. Subtle shifts, gentle rocking, or light strokes guide energy from high-density areas to deficient zones. Benefits: harmonizes energy distribution, reduces physical discomfort, and supports nervous system regulation. 10.2.3 Cranial and spinal techniques. The central axis of the body, spine and skull, is considered neutral energy and supports flow between positive and negative poles. Technique 1. Gentle contact along the spine, sacrum, and cranial bones. 2. Encourages alignment and integration of energy across the body. Benefits: calms the nervous system, reduces tension, headaches, and enhances overall energy coherence. 10.3 Stretching techniques. 10.3.1 Postural alignment stretches physical tension, often indicates polarity imbalances. Stretching releases tight muscles and opens energy channels. Examples: shoulder rolls and chest expansion for upper body energy flow. O hip and lower back stretches for grounding and negative O energy release. Spinal twists to integrate neutral energy along the central axis. O benefits, improves posture, mobility, and the free flow of energy through positive and negative channels. 10.3.2 Gentle assisted stretching. 41 The practitioner assists in slow, mindful stretching to release deeper muscular and energetic tension. Technique: 1. Move limbs or torso slowly within a comfortable range. 2. Synchronize movement with breath to enhance energy flow. Benefits: releases chronic tension, restores flexibility, and enhances vitality. 10.3.3 Breath. Synchronized stretching. Breath is a key conduit for energy. Coordinating stretches with inhalation and exhalation encourages smooth energy movement. Technique: 1. Inhale while gently expanding or extending a stretch. 2. Exhale while relaxing into the stretch, allowing energy to circulate. Benefits: integrates physical, emotional, and energetic healing simultaneously. 10.4 Guided movement techniques. 10.4.1 Conscious energy movement. Clients are guided to move mindfully, sensing energy flow and restrictions in their body. Technique: 1. Slow, intentional motions of arms, legs, or torso. 2. Focused attention on areas of tension or energy imbalance. Benefits: enhances body awareness, releases stagnant energy, and reinforces the connection between mind and body. 10.4.2 Polarity flow sequences. Structured movement sequences facilitate energy integration along positive, negative, and neutral poles. 42 Technique: 1. Start at the neutral axis, spine, and move outward through limbs. 2. Alternate expansion and grounding movements to balance polarities. Benefits: promotes energetic equilibrium, emotional release, and mental clarity. 10.4.3 Integrative movements for chakras. Movements are designed to stimulate specific energy centers, chakras. Examples: gentle twisting for solar plexus, manipura, to enhance personal power. Hip rotations for root chakra, muladhara, to increase grounding. Shoulder and chest expansions for heart chakra, anahata, to open emotional energy. Benefits: encourages chakra alignment, emotional healing, and spiritual awareness. 10.5 Combining techniques for maximum effect. Polarity therapy often integrates touch, stretching, and guided movement in a seamless sequence. 1. Assessment through energy mapping to identify areas of imbalance. 2. Polarity point stimulation to release blockages. 3. Stretching and postural adjustments to free physical and energetic tension. 4. Guided movements to integrate energy flow and reinforce awareness. 5. Breath and presence throughout to unify mind, body, and spirit. 43 This integrated approach ensures that energy flows freely throughout the body, promoting lasting balance at all levels. 10.6 Practical guidelines for clients' awareness. Pay attention to sensations during stretches or guided movement. Comfort: work within comfortable ranges, never force movement. Breath: use deep, conscious breathing to enhance energy flow. Consistency: regular practice reinforces energetic balance between sessions. Integration: combine with self-care practices such as hydration, rest, and mindfulness to maintain results. 10.7 Benefits of balancing techniques. Physical: increased flexibility, reduced tension, improved circulation. Emotional: release of stored emotions, calming of the nervous system. Mental: enhanced clarity, focus, and cognitive balance. Spiritual: greater presence, energy integration, and awareness of life force. Energetic, free, balanced flow through positive, negative, and neutral polarities. Touch, stretching, and guided movement form the core techniques for balancing energy in polarity. Therapy. By working together, they release blocked energy, align positive, negative, and neutral currents, restore physical, emotional, mental, and spiritual balance. 44. Polarity therapy is both a science and an art. Each technique is tailored to the individual, creating a holistic and transformative healing experience. Chapter 11. Polarity postures and stretches. Simple exercises to restore flow. 11.1 Introduction. Movement as energy medicine. Polarity therapy emphasizes that movement and posture are essential tools for balancing energy. When the body is held in tension or misalignment, energy flow is disrupted, leading to physical stiffness, emotional stagnation, and mental fatigue. Polarity postures and stretches are simple, accessible exercises designed to release energy blockages, harmonize positive, negative, and neutral currents, promote integration of the body, mind, and spirit. These exercises do not require special equipment, and they can be practiced anywhere, anytime to support ongoing energetic balance. 11.2 Principles of Polarity Postures. 1. Symmetry and alignment. Balanced postures help align the neutral axis, spine, and allow energy to flow smoothly between positive and negative poles. 2. Conscious awareness. Focus on sensation and breath while holding a posture to enhance energy perception and integration. 3. Gentle, gradual movements. Avoid forcing stretches or positions, allow the body to release tension naturally. 45. 4. Breath coordination. Inhaling expands energy, while exhaling encourages release and grounding. 11.3 Core Polarity Postures. 1. Grounding root posture. Purpose: activates the root chakra and negative polarity energy, enhances stability and presence. How to perform: 1. Stand with feet hip width apart, knees slightly bent. 2. Distribute weight evenly through the feet. 3. Allow the spine to lengthen naturally, shoulders relaxed. 4. Breathe deeply, imagining energy flowing from the feet into the earth. Benefits: increases grounding, relieves lower back tension, balances energy at the base of the body. 2. Chest and heart opener. Purpose: opens positive energy in the upper body, encourages emotional release. How to perform: 1. Stand or sit with a straight spine. 2. Interlace fingers behind the back and gently lift the arms. 3. Expand the chest, drawing shoulder blades together slightly. 4. Inhale to expand, exhale to relax into the stretch. Benefits: relieves upper back tension, encourages emotional openness, stimulates the heart chakra. 3. Side stretch for energy flow. 46. Purpose: releases energy along the lateral poles of the body and harmonizes energy along the sides. How to perform: 1. Stand with feet hip width apart. 2. Raise the right arm overhead, keeping the left arm relaxed. 3. Lean gently to the left, feeling a stretch along the right side. 4. Repeat on the opposite side. Benefits: opens the rib cage, enhances lung capacity, and encourages lateral energy flow. 4. Spinal twist for neutral axis integration. Purpose: aligns the neutral energy axis, integrates upper and lower body energy. How to perform: 1. Sit or stand with a straight spine. 2. Place the right hand on the left knee and gently twist the torso to the left. 3. Lengthen the spine on each inhale, relax on each exhale. 4. Repeat on the opposite side. Benefits: reduces spinal tension, harmonizes positive and negative currents, enhances energy integration. 5. Hip opener for grounding and creativity. Purpose: frees energy in the lower body, activates root and sacral chakras. How to perform: 1. Sit on the floor with feet together, knees bent outward. 2. Hold feet with hands, gently pressing knees toward the floor. 3. Breathe deeply, allowing tension in the hips to release gradually. 47. Benefits: releases emotional and physical tension stored in hips, encourages grounded energy, supports creative flow. 6. Forward fold for release and relaxation purpose, encourages downward flow of energy, calms the nervous system. How to perform: 1. Stand with feet hip width apart. 2. Hinge at the hips, folding forward with a relaxed spine. 3. Let arms hang toward the floor and breathe deeply. 4. Optionally, support the head on a block or knees if needed. Benefits: relieves back tension, promotes energy release, and fosters relaxation. 11.4 Breath integration with postures. Inhalation: visualize energy expanding along positive poles. Exhalation: visualize energy grounding along negative poles. Pause between movements: allow the body and energy to adjust naturally. Coordinating breath with postures enhances circulation of life force and reinforces mind-body awareness. 11.5 Daily practice recommendations. 1. Duration: 10-20 minutes daily is sufficient to maintain energy balance. 2. Consistency: small, regular practice is more effective than occasional long sessions. 3. Environment: a quiet, comfortable space with minimal distractions supports awareness and relaxation. 48.4. Intention: focus on restoring flow, releasing tension, and integrating energy. 11.6 Benefits of polarity postures and stretches. Physical: improved flexibility, posture, circulation, and reduced muscular tension. Emotional: release of stored emotional energy, enhanced calm and resilience. Mental: increased focus, clarity, and reduced stress. Spiritual: forward/energetic, harmonization of positive, negative, and neutral energy, enhanced awareness and presence. Polarity postures and stretches are simple yet powerful tools to restore energy flow and balance across all levels of being. By combining mindful movement, breath, and awareness, these exercises release blocked energy, align polarity currents, support holistic physical, emotional, and spiritual health. Regular practice cultivates ongoing vitality, clarity, and integration, making polarity therapy a practical, accessible approach to self-care and healing. Chapter 12: Polarity Therapy and Massage, integrating energy work with bodywork. 12.1 Introduction: the synergy of touch and energy. Polarity therapy and massage share a fundamental principle: the body and energy are inseparable. While massage traditionally focuses on muscles, fascia, and circulation, polarity therapy emphasizes the movement and balance of life force energy. 49 When combined, these modalities create a holistic approach to healing, addressing both the physical and energetic dimensions of the body. Integrating massage techniques with polarity work enhances energy flow and circulation, release of physical tension, emotional processing, and stress reduction, overall vitality and well-being. This chapter explores how polarity principles can be applied in massage and how practitioners can use bodywork to amplify energy balance. 12.2 Principles of integrating energy work with massage. 1. Awareness of energy while touching muscle and fascia. Practitioners observe tension, resistance, and flow in both the physical tissues and the biofield. Each touch point provides information about underlying polarity imbalances. 2. Combining polarity points with massage techniques. Energy points correspond to specific muscles, joints, or organoregions. Touch can be adapted to either release a physical restriction or stimulate energy flow. 3. Neutral presence of the practitioner. Massage is more effective when the practitioner maintains calm awareness, allowing energy to flow naturally through the hands. 4. Balancing positive, negative, and neutral energies. Massage strokes and pressure are adjusted to stimulate positive energy, invigorating, outward flowing, activate negative energy, grounding, inward flowing, 50. Harmonize neutral energy along the central axis, spine, torso. 12.3 Techniques for integrating polarity with massage. 1. Polarity infused effleurage technique, slow, gliding strokes along muscles while consciously sensing energy flow. Focus, detect areas of blocked energy or tension, direct flow along energy pathways. Benefit, enhances circulation, relaxes the nervous system, and stimulates energy movement. 2. Targeted polarity point release technique, apply gentle pressure to key polarity points along muscles, joints, or fascia. Focus, encourage local energy release and integrate with the surrounding tissue. Benefit, simultaneously relieves physical tension and energetic stagnation. 3. Myofascial stretching with energy awareness technique, slow, guided stretches of fascia and muscle while observing energy flow. Focus, release both physical tightness and blocked energetic patterns. Benefit, improves flexibility, posture, and fluidity of energy along polarity pathways. 4. Craniosacral and spinal alignment technique, gentle manipulation of the skull, spine, and sacrum to balance the neutral axis. Focus, align central energy flow, harmonize positive and negative currents. 51. Benefit, supports nervous system health, reduces tension headaches, and integrates energy systemically. 5. Integrative whole body approach technique, combine long strokes, stretches, polarity point work, and breath guidance in a continuous session. Focus, ensure that energy moves freely throughout the entire body. Benefit, facilitates holistic healing at physical, emotional, and energetic levels. 12.4 Breath, awareness, and presence. Breath synchronization, encourage the client to breathe deeply to enhance circulation and energy flow. Mindful awareness, practitioner maintains focused awareness to sense and guide energy shifts. Energetic resonance, the hands act as both physical and energetic conduits, allowing subtle energy to move naturally through the client's body. 12.5 Benefits of integrating massage with polarity therapy. Dimension benefits: reduces muscle tension, improves circulation, enhances physical flexibility, relieves pain, facilitates release of stored emotions, reduces stress, emotional, promotes relaxation, mental, increases clarity, focus, and cognitive ease, harmonizes positive, negative, and neutral energy, removes energetic blockages, restores vitality. 52 Dimension benefits: supports presence, inner awareness, and alignment with life. Spiritual force. 12.6 Case example, integrative session scenario, a client experiences chronic shoulder tension, anxiety, and fatigue. Approach: 1. Assessment, palpate muscles and polarity points to identify tension and energy blockages. 2. Effleurage and polarity point work, glide along shoulders and upper back while gently stimulating polarity points. 3. Stretching, open chest and shoulder muscles to release both physical and energetic tension. 4. Spinal alignment, gentle craniosacral work to harmonize neutral energy along the spine. 5. Integration, guided breathing and mindful presence to support energy flow throughout the body. Outcome: reduced muscle tension, calm emotional state, enhanced vitality, and restored energetic balance. 12.7 Practitioner guidelines for safety and effectiveness. 1. Communication, check comfort and consent throughout the session. 2. Pressure awareness, adjust touch to the client's needs, avoid pain or discomfort. 3. Professional boundaries, maintain ethical and respectful practices. 4. Client awareness, encourage the client to remain aware of sensations and energy shifts. 53.5. Environment, a calm, quiet space enhances relaxation and energy flow. Integrating polarity therapy with massage creates a powerful synergy between physical and energetic healing. By combining touch, awareness, stretching, and guided movement, physical tension is released, energy blockages are removed, emotional and mental balance is enhanced, spiritual awareness and vitality are supported. This integrated approach embodies the holistic essence of polarity therapy, where bodywork becomes not just physical treatment but a conduit for energy, presence, and transformation. Chapter 13, Working with Polarity Points, Key Areas to Stimulate Balance. 13.1 Introduction. The significance of polarity points in polarity therapy. Polarity points are specific locations on the body where life force energy concentrates and can be influenced most effectively. These points act as hubs of positive, negative, and neutral energy, and stimulating them can release blocked energy, restore balance between polarities, support physical, emotional, and spiritual well-being. Understanding and working with polarity points is essential for precise and effective energy therapy, allowing practitioners to detect stagnation and guide energy where it is needed most. 13.2 Principles of Polarity Point Work. 54.1 Positive, negative, and neutral polarity. Positive points tend to be stimulating, outward flowing, and expansive. Negative points are grounding, inward flowing, and calming. Neutral points act as mediators along the central axis, harmonizing positive and negative currents. 2. Gentle, intentional touch, light, sustained pressure is used to activate, release, or balance energy. The practitioner's presence, awareness, and intention enhance the effect of touch. 3. Integration across levels. Polarity point work affects physical tension, emotional patterns, mental clarity, and spiritual awareness simultaneously. 4. Client feedback. Client's sensations and responses guide adjustments in pressure and technique. Energy shifts can manifest as warmth, tingling, relaxation, or emotional release. 13.3 Key polarity points on the body. 1. Head and face points, forehead, third eye, temples, base of the skull, jawline. Purpose: release mental tension, stimulate clarity and intuition, support neutral and positive energy integration. Technique: light circular or sustained pressure along these points. 55.2 Neck and shoulders points, base of skull, trapezius, shoulder tops, sides of the neck. Purpose: relieve stress and shoulder tension, promote emotional release, stored anxiety or worry, balance energy flow between upper and lower body. Technique: gentle kneading, gliding strokes, or light compression. 3. Spine and back points, along the spine, especially cervical, thoracic, and lumbar regions. Purpose: align the neutral energy axis, integrate positive and negative energy currents, enhance nervous system function. Technique: slow gliding touch, subtle rocking, and light pressure along vertebrae. 4. Chest and heart region points, sternum, upper chest, sides near the heart. Purpose: stimulate emotional openness and heart energy, release tension from grief or suppressed emotions, promote positive energy flow. Technique: gentle pressing, circular motion, or light gliding along chest muscles. 5. Abdomen and solar plexus points, just above and below the navel, sides of the abdomen. Purpose: 56. Support digestive function and core energy, release stored emotional energy related to stress or fear, enhance personal power and confidence. Technique: soft, circular touch or light pressing while observing client comfort. 6. Hips and lower back points, sacrum, hip flexors, gluteal muscles. Purpose: grounding and connection to root chakra, release fear, insecurity, or tension stored in the lower body, facilitate energy flow to legs and lower extremities. Technique: gentle pressure, rocking, or guided stretching. 7. Arms, hands, legs, and feet points, along limbs, especially joints. palms, and sole's purpose. Promote circulation of energy through extremities. O release tension in muscles and joints. O balance positive and negative polarities throughout the body. O technique, light gliding strokes, gentle squeezing, or guided movement. 13.4 Techniques for stimulating polarity. Points 1. Sustained pressure, light, steady contact held for several breaths encourages O energy to release and integrate. 2. Circular motion, 57 small, gentle circles help loosen energy congestion and O improve flow. 3. Gliding and stroking, smooth, directional movements along pathways connect O points and facilitate energy distribution. 4. Combination with breath awareness, synchronizing client breath with touch amplifies energy release O and integration. 5. Sequential point activation, working points in a specific sequence encourages energy to O move systematically through positive, negative, and neutral pathways. 13.5 Observing client responses. Physical cues, muscle relaxation, increased flexibility, or warmth. Emotional cues, calm, emotional release, laughter, or tears. Energetic cues, tingling, subtle movement, or sense of lightness. Mental cues, enhanced focus, clarity, or feeling centered. These responses help the practitioner adjust technique and ensure effective energy balancing. 13.6 Practical applications. Session planning, identify key points related to the client's concerns, stress, pain, fatigue. Energy integration, combine point work with posture, stretching, and guided movement. Self-care, teach clients simple point activations for daily energy maintenance. 58 13.7 Benefits of polarity point work. Physical, relieves tension, improves circulation, enhances mobility. Emotional, releases suppressed emotions, calms anxiety, fosters emotional resilience. Mental, enhances focus, reduces mental fatigue, promotes clarity. Spiritual, /energetic, aligns life force, balances polarities, enhances presence and awareness. Polarity points are powerful gateways to the body's energy system. By learning to locate, stimulate, and integrate these points, practitioners can release blockages and tension, harmonize positive, negative, and neutral energy, support holistic healing at the physical, emotional, mental, and spiritual levels. Mastering polarity point work is essential for effective, precise, and transformative polarity therapy, making energy balancing both an art and a science. Chapter 14. The role of diet and lifestyle in energy balance. Supporting therapy with habits. 14.1 Introduction. Energy beyond the body. Polarity therapy focuses on balancing life force energy to support physical, emotional, and spiritual health. However, energy is not created or maintained solely through therapy, it is also nourished and influenced by daily habits. Diet, exercise, sleep, stress management, and lifestyle choices directly affect how energy flows, accumulates, or becomes stagnant in the body. By integrating supportive habits, clients can amplify the benefits of 59 polarity therapy, sustain energy balance, and promote long-term well-being. 14.2 The impact of diet on energy balance. 1. Whole foods and vitality principle. Nutrient-rich, minimally processed foods supply the body with essential energy for cellular and systemic function. Examples: fresh vegetables, fruits, whole grains, legumes, nuts, seeds, and quality protein sources. Energy perspective. Whole foods support positive energy, enhancing vitality and promoting a free flow of life force. 2. Hydration principle. Water is essential for circulation, toxin removal, and energy conduction. Guideline: drink adequate amounts of water daily, preferably filtered or mineral-rich. Energy perspective. Hydration supports the fluid movement of positive and negative energy through the body's pathways. 3. Balance of energetic qualities. Warm versus cool foods. Warm, grounding foods, for example, root vegetables, soups, support negative energy. Cooling foods, for example, leafy greens, fruits, support positive energy. Seasonal eating. Aligning diet with seasons helps harmonize energy with environmental rhythms. Moderation. Avoid extremes of overeating or restrictive diets, which can create energy imbalances. 4. Mindful eating principle. Eating with awareness encourages better digestion, energy absorption, and conscious nourishment. 60. Practice. Chew thoroughly, eat slowly, and focus on the meal without distraction. Energy perspective. Mindful eating strengthens the neutral axis by connecting mind, body, and energy during nourishment. 14.3 Lifestyle factors affecting energy. 1. Sleep and rest principle. Restful sleep replenishes energy, restores the nervous system, and supports detoxification. Guideline. Aim for 7-9 hours of consistent, restorative sleep. Energy perspective. Sleep balances positive and negative energy, restores neutral energy along the spine, and revitalizes life force. 2. Movement and exercise principle. Regular, mindful movement encourages free flow of energy and maintains physical health. Examples: walking, stretching, yoga, tai chi, or polarity postures. Energy perspective. Movement activates positive and negative polarities, harmonizes energy pathways, and integrates body-mind awareness. 3. Stress management principle. Chronic stress disrupts energy flow, creating blockages in the nervous system and biofield. Techniques: deep breathing, meditation, guided imagery, journaling, or nature immersion. Energy perspective. Reduces excessive positive polarity, overactivation, and restores neutral and grounding energies. 4. Environmental awareness principle. Surroundings influence energy levels and polarity balance. Guidelines. 61. Reduce exposure to electromagnetic interference when possible. Spend time in nature to reconnect with grounding negative energy. Maintain a clean, uncluttered living space to facilitate energy flow. Energy perspective. A harmonious environment supports the natural movement of life force and reduces energy stagnation. 14.4 Supporting therapy through habits. 1. Consistency. Daily habits reinforce the shifts achieved during polarity sessions. 2. Integration. Combine nutrition, movement, rest, and stress management to support holistic energy flow. 3. Awareness. Monitor energy levels and emotional state to identify habits that either support or deplete energy. 4. Adaptation. Adjust diet and routines seasonally or according to energy needs. For example, more grounding foods in winter, cooling foods in summer. 14.5 Practical recommendations. Area recommendation. Energy effect. Whole, seasonal foods. Mindful supports positive energy. Diet. Eating adequate hydration and vitality restores neutral and sleep. 7-9 hours of restorative sleep. Negative energy revitalizes life force. Daily gentle exercise or polarity stimulates positive and movement postures. Negative energy flow. 62 Area recommendation. Energy effect. Meditation, deep breathing, balances polarities, calms stress. Journaling. Nervous system clean, natural, and harmonious facilitates free energy flow. Environment spaces and grounding. 14.6 Case example. Lifestyle supporting therapy scenario. A client with chronic fatigue and emotional imbalance attends polarity therapy sessions. Lifestyle adjustments. 1. Hydrates adequately and incorporates seasonal, whole foods. 2. Practices daily grounding stretches and short walks. 3. Implements a 10-minute meditation routine before bed. 4. Creates a calm, clutter-free bedroom environment. Outcome: increased energy and vitality, reduced emotional reactivity and stress, enhanced effectiveness of polarity therapy sessions. Diet and lifestyle are essential companions to polarity therapy. By adopting habits that support energy flow, nutritious food, adequate hydration, restorative sleep, mindful movement, and stress management, clients can amplify therapy results, maintain balanced positive, negative, and neutral energies, promote long-term physical, emotional, and spiritual well-being. Polarity therapy is most effective when treatment and lifestyle work in harmony, creating a sustainable foundation for vitality and holistic health. 63 Part 3, Applications in Health. Chapter 15, Pain Management through Polarity Therapy, addressing chronic and acute pain. 15.1 Introduction. Understanding pain as energy imbalance. Pain is not just a physical symptom, it is also a signal of energy imbalance within the body. Polarity therapy approaches pain holistically, recognizing that discomfort may be influenced by blocked or stagnant life force energy, misalignment of the neutral axis, emotional stress or unresolved trauma, physical tension in muscles, fascia, or joints. By addressing the energetic root of pain, polarity therapy can complement conventional treatments, reduce discomfort, and support long-term healing. 15.2 Principles of Polarity Therapy for Pain Management. 1. Assessing the source of pain, evaluate both physical tension and energetic imbalance. Consider chronic versus acute pain, and whether it is influenced by emotional or postural factors. 2. Balancing energy polarities. Positive polarity may be overactive in areas of inflammation or tension. Negative polarity may be underactive in areas of fatigue or weakness. Neutral energy along the spine or torso can help integrate these polarities for relief. 64.3. Integration of mind, body, and energy. Pain can be exacerbated by stress, anxiety, or emotional suppression. Polarity therapy addresses the physical sensation of pain and its emotional /energetic contributors. 4. Individualized approach. Each client's pain pattern is unique. Therapy should be tailored to specific energy blockages, postural habits, and lifestyle factors. 15.3 Techniques for managing pain with polarity therapy. 1. Polarity point stimulation technique. Gentle pressure on positive, negative, or neutral polarity points associated with the painful area. Purpose: release energy stagnation improve circulation and oxygen flow calm local nervous system activity application. For chronic shoulder pain, stimulate points along the trapezius, spine, and arm pathways. For lower back pain, focus on sacrum, lumbar vertebrae, and adjacent muscles. 2. Touch and presence technique. Slow, mindful hands-on contact over tense areas. Purpose: reduce muscle guarding create a safe, calming environment. 65 Facilitate subtle energetic shifts that reduce perceived pain. Application: maintain light, responsive touch to avoid aggravating sensitive areas. 3. Stretching and postural release technique. Gentle stretches of muscles and fascia around the painful region. Purpose: release tightness contributing to restricted energy flow. Align joints and spine to reduce mechanical stress. Application: hip and lower back stretches for sciatica, shoulder and chest stretches for upper back tension. 4. Guided movement technique. Encourage client to move slowly through pain-free ranges, focusing on sensing energy flow. Purpose: promote mobility. Prevent stiffness from inactivity. Reinforce neural pathways that support energy balance. Application: small spinal twists, arm rotations, or leg extensions to facilitate flow around painful areas. 5. Breath and visualization technique. Coordinate breathing with touch or movement, visualizing energy moving through the affected area. Purpose: calm nervous system response to pain. Integrate positive, negative, and neutral energies. Encourage mental relaxation and emotional release. 66 Application: inhale to expand the area, exhale to release tension, visualizing pain dissolving. 15.4 Chronic pain versus acute pain. Type of polarity approach. Notes: pain long-term energy often linked to habitual tension, chronic balancing, posture stress, or emotional stagnation. Pain correction: emotional requires ongoing therapy. Release: focus on reducing discomfort, gentle touch, immediate acute quickly while avoiding energy release. Short-term pain overstimulation, monitor client postural adjustments. Response closely. 15.5 Common areas addressed in polarity therapy. 1. Neck and shoulders tension, headaches, cervical strain, stress-related tightness. 2. Lower back and hips, sciatica, lumbar stiffness, chronic postural strain. 3. Joints, knees, wrists, shoulders for arthritis, overuse, or trauma recovery. 4. Headaches and migraines, energy alignment along cranial and cervical polarity points. 5. Digestive-related pain, abdominal discomfort, tension linked to emotional stress. 15.6 Case example: managing chronic back pain scenario. A client experiences chronic lumbar pain and tension due to long hours sitting at a desk. 67 Polarity therapy approach. 1. Assessment: palpate lumbar muscles, spine, and polarity points to identify energy blockages. 2. Touch and polarity points: gentle pressure along lumbar vertebrae and sacrum to release energy stagnation. 3. Stretching: hip flexor stretches, spinal elongation, and gentle twists. 4. Guided movement: slow bending, extension, and rotation exercises to integrate energy flow. 5. Breath awareness: deep, rhythmic breathing to promote nervous system relaxation and energy circulation. Outcome: reduced pain intensity, improved mobility, enhanced relaxation, and restoration of energy balance over several sessions. 15.7 Benefits of polarity therapy for pain: physical: reduced tension, improved circulation, decreased stiffness. Emotional: release of anxiety and frustration related to chronic pain. Mental: enhanced focus, clarity, and calmness. Energetic: restored life force flow, balanced polarities, neutral axis integration. Long-term: supports sustainable pain management and reduces dependency on medication for some clients. 15.8 Precautions and safety: always obtain client consent and assess pain severity. Avoid aggressive pressure in acute injuries or inflamed areas. Collaborate with healthcare providers for clients with complex or serious conditions. Use gentle, adaptive techniques and prioritize the client's comfort. 68 Polarity therapy offers a holistic, non-invasive approach to pain management. By addressing both energy imbalance and physical tension, it can relieve acute discomfort and support long-term healing for chronic conditions. Through touch, polarity point work, stretching, guided movement, and breath, clients experience relief that integrates physical, emotional, and energetic aspects of pain, making polarity therapy a powerful complement to conventional pain management strategies. Chapter 16: Emotional Healing and Stress Relief. Polarity Therapy for Mental Well-Being. 16.1 Introduction: Emotions as Energy. Emotions are expressions of life force energy. When energy flows freely, emotional states tend to be balanced, resilient, and adaptable. When energy becomes stagnant, excessive, or deficient, emotional distress such as anxiety, sadness, anger, or fear may arise. Polarity therapy addresses emotional well-being by releasing stored emotional energy, restoring balance between positive, negative, and neutral polarities supporting the nervous system and mental clarity, enhancing resilience and emotional awareness. This chapter explores how polarity therapy can serve as a powerful tool for stress relief and emotional healing. 16.2 The energetic basis of emotional imbalance. 1. Positive polarity excess. 69 can lead to restlessness, hyperactivity, anxiety, or emotional overreaction. 2. Negative polarity deficiency can result in lack of grounding, fatigue, emotional numbness, or difficulty managing stress. 3. Neutral energy disruption. Misalignment along the spine or torso may reduce the integration of emotions, making it harder to process and release feelings. 4. Emotional storage. Unresolved emotions are often stored in muscles, fascia, and energy pathways, leading to chronic tension and stress-related disorders. 16.3 Polarity therapy techniques for emotional healing. 1. Polarity point work for emotional release. Key points: heart center, sternum, solar plexus, upper abdomen, sacral region, hips, and third eye, forehead. Technique: gentle, sustained touch or light circular pressure to stimulate energy flow. Purpose: release suppressed or stagnant emotions or restore balance between polarities or encourage calm and emotional clarity. 2. Hands-on energy balancing technique. Practitioner applies gentle, mindful touch along energy pathways, combining awareness of tension with subtle guidance of energy. Purpose: 70 reduce emotional reactivity or integrate positive and negative energy or promote overall nervous system calm. 3. Guided movement and polarity postures technique. Slow, intentional movements coordinated with breath, including stretches for chest, spine, and hips. Purpose: release stored tension in body and energy field or enhance emotional expression and flexibility or encourage presence and mind-body integration. 4. Breath and visualization practices technique. Deep, rhythmic breathing synchronized with attention on specific energy centers. Example: inhale imagining energy rising through positive polarity areas, exhale releasing tension through negative polarity zones. Purpose: calm the nervous system or promote mental clarity or facilitate emotional processing. 5. Mindful awareness and presence encouraging the client to observe sensations and emotional responses without judgment enhances self-awareness. Practitioner presence fosters safety, allowing clients to explore and release emotions naturally. 16.4 Stress relief applications. 1. Acute stress. 71 Gentle touch, guided breathing, and polarity point activation can rapidly calm the nervous system, reduce heart rate, and relieve tension. 2. Chronic stress. Regular polarity therapy sessions combined with daily postures, stretches, and mindful breathing help restore energetic balance, reduce cortisol levels, and improve emotional resilience. 3. Anxiety and emotional overwhelm. Focused work on the solar plexus, heart, and neutral axis restores grounding, encourages inner calm, and prevents excessive emotional reactivity. 16.5 Supporting mental well-being beyond sessions. Daily postures and stretching. Encourage consistent gentle movements to maintain energy flow. Breathing exercises. Short, mindful breathing sessions throughout the day reduce tension and enhance clarity. Mindful reflection, journaling or awareness practices help integrate emotional insights gained during therapy. Lifestyle considerations. Adequate sleep, balanced diet, hydration, and time in nature support long-term emotional balance. 16.6 Case example: emotional healing through polarity therapy scenario. A client experiences chronic anxiety, chest tightness, and fatigue. Polarity therapy approach. 1. Assessment: identify tension in chest, shoulders, spine, and sacral region. palpate key polarity points. 72.2. Polarity point work, gentle pressure on heart center and solar plexus to release suppressed emotion. 3. Stretching and postures, chest openers, spinal elongation, hip flexor stretches to release stored tension. 4. Guided breath, deep, slow breathing with focus on energy movement from chest to abdomen. 5. Integration, practitioner presence and mindful observation allow the client to process and release underlying emotional energy. Outcome, reduced anxiety, increased emotional clarity, enhanced relaxation, and improved energy flow after several sessions. 16.7 Benefits of Polarity Therapy for Emotional and Mental Well-Being. Dimension benefits: physical, reduces muscle tension, headaches, and fatigue, releases stored emotions, alleviates anxiety, enhances emotional resilience, mental, improves focus, clarity, and cognitive calm, energetic balances positive, negative, and neutral polarities, fosters inner presence, self-awareness, and emotional spiritual integration. 16.8 Conclusion: Polarity therapy is a holistic approach to emotional healing and stress relief. By working with the body's energy system through polarity points, hands-on balancing, stretching and postures, breath and mindful awareness, 73 clients can release emotional tension, calm the nervous system, and restore energetic harmony. This integrated method strengthens mental well-being and equips individuals with tools to maintain emotional resilience in daily life. Chapter 17: Polarity Therapy for Sleep and Relaxation Techniques for Better Rest. 17.1 Introduction: The importance of sleep and energy flow. Sleep is a fundamental component of health, allowing the body and mind to repair, restore, and rebalance. Poor sleep or insomnia often reflects not only physical tension but also imbalances in the flow of life force energy. Polarity therapy supports rest by calming the nervous system, releasing physical and emotional tension, harmonizing positive, negative, and neutral energy, promoting deep relaxation and restorative sleep. This chapter explores techniques and practices that can help clients achieve better rest through energy balance. 17.2 The energetic roots of sleep disturbances. 1. Excess positive polarity, overstimulation, racing thoughts, anxiety, or restlessness may reflect dominant positive energy in the upper body. 2. Deficient negative polarity, insufficient grounding can lead to difficulty falling asleep, shallow sleep, or night waking. 74.3. Disrupted neutral energy, misalignment along the spine or torso interferes with integration of polarities, affecting overall relaxation. 4. Emotional and mental blocks, stress, unresolved emotions, or mental hyperactivity can prevent smooth energy flow, contributing to insomnia. 17.3 Polarity Therapy Techniques for Sleep and Relaxation. 1. Polarity point stimulation for calm key points, base of skull, occiput, heart center, sternum, solar plexus, upper abdomen, palms and soles, extremities for grounding, technique, gentle, sustained pressure or light circular touch to encourage energy release and relaxation. Benefit: relieves tension, calms the nervous system, and facilitates the transition to restful sleep. 2. Hands-on relaxation technique, light, mindful touch along the spine, shoulders, and extremities, combined with practitioner presence. Purpose: reduce muscular tension, encourage subtle energetic flow, support the nervous system's shift from sympathetic, stress, to parasympathetic, relaxation, mode. 3. Guided postures and stretching. 75 Technique, gentle stretching to release physical tension accumulated during the day. Examples: supine spinal twist for neutral axis alignment, hip and shoulder openers to release stored stress, forward folds to encourage downward flow of energy. Benefit: frees energy pathways, promotes relaxation, and prepares the body for sleep. 4. Breath awareness and energy visualization technique. Synchronize breath with movement or touch, visualize energy flowing smoothly through the body. Example: inhale, imagining positive energy rising through the chest, exhale, releasing tension and excess energy into the ground. Benefit: reduces mental hyperactivity, enhances energy integration, and supports deep rest. 5. Evening energy routine. Short polarity-based exercises before bed can prepare the body and mind for sleep. 1. Light stretching and postures. 2. Polarity point self-massage or gentle touch. 3. Focused breathing and visualization. Benefit: reinforces natural circadian rhythms and improves sleep quality. 17.4 Case example: improving sleep with polarity therapy scenario. A client struggles with insomnia, waking frequently and feeling tense. Polarity therapy approach. 76. 1. Assessment: identify tension in neck, shoulders, spine, and polarity points along the chest and abdomen. 2. Hands-on work: gentle touch along the occiput, spine, and extremities to release tension. 3. Stretching: supine spinal twists and chest openers to encourage relaxation and energy integration. 4. Breathing practice: slow, deep breathing with visualization of calming energy flow. 5. Evening routine: self-care routine before bed including light stretches, palm and foot massage, and focused breathing. Outcome: client reports deeper, uninterrupted sleep, reduced anxiety, and enhanced morning vitality after several sessions. 17.5 Additional recommendations for restorative sleep. 1. Consistent schedule: going to bed and waking at regular times supports energy alignment and circadian rhythms. 2. Environment: a calm, dark, quiet bedroom promotes energy flow conducive to sleep. 3. Diet and lifestyle: avoid stimulants, heavy meals, or excessive screen time before bed to prevent energy overactivation. 4. Daily polarity practices: regular energy balancing during the day reduces accumulation of tension that disrupts sleep. 17.6 Benefits of polarity therapy for sleep. Aspect benefits: reduces muscle tension, eases headaches, supports nervous physical system recovery, calms anxiety, promotes emotional release, enhances emotional relaxation. 77 Aspect benefits: mental clears mental clutter, improves focus, reduces racing thoughts, balances positive, negative, and neutral energy for restorative energetic sleep. Long improves sleep quality, supports immune function, and fosters term overall vitality. Polarity therapy offers practical and holistic tools to improve sleep and relaxation. By combining polarity point work, hands-on energy balancing, gentle postures, and stretching, breath and visualization, clients can achieve deeper, more restorative sleep while restoring balance in body, mind, and energy systems. Regular practice of these techniques not only improves rest but also supports long-term vitality, emotional stability, and mental clarity. Chapter 18: Boosting immunity with energy work, supporting the body's natural defenses. 18.1 Introduction: The energy of immunity. The immune system is not only a biological defense mechanism, it is also an energetic expression of balance and vitality. When life force energy, prana or chi, flows freely through the body, the immune system functions optimally, maintaining harmony between the inner and outer environments. Polarity therapy supports immunity by clearing energy blockages that weaken the body's natural defenses. 78 Reducing stress, which compromises immune response, enhancing the flow of life energy through vital organs and systems, restoring balance across physical, emotional, and energetic dimensions. By combining energy work with healthy lifestyle habits, clients can cultivate resilience, vitality, and natural resistance to illness. 18.2 Understanding the energy-immune connection. 1. Energy flow and cellular function. Life force energy underlies every physiological process, including cellular regeneration and immune response. When energy pathways are open and balanced, cells receive adequate nourishment and communication, strengthening the body's defenses. 2. Stress and immune suppression. Chronic stress disrupts energy balance, overstimulating positive polarity, sympathetic nervous system, and depleting negative polarity, restorative energy. This imbalance leads to inflammation, fatigue, and reduced immunity. 3. The role of the neutral energy axis. The neutral line, extending through the spine, serves as the core integrator of positive and negative energies. When it is aligned, the body maintains equilibrium and responds efficiently to external challenges. Misalignment weakens overall vitality and immune function. 4. Emotional and energetic blockages. Unresolved emotions, such as grief, anger, or fear, can accumulate in energy centers, particularly around the chest, solar plexus, and abdomen, disrupting immune flow. Releasing these blockages restores both emotional balance and physiological strength. 18.3 Key energy centers for immune health. 79. 1. Heart center. Anahata chakra governs the thymus gland and upper lymphatic system. Associated with compassion, balance, and circulation of life. Force technique, gentle touch over the sternum and upper back to open chest energy. 2. Solar plexus. Manipura chakra regulates digestion and energy metabolism, influencing gut-based immunity technique, light circular touch around upper abdomen to release tension and restore balance. 3. Spleen and lymphatic zones. Spleen acts as a key energy transformer and immune regulator. Technique, gentle polarity point activation along the sides of the torso and below the ribs. 4. Throat and neck area. Vishuddha chakra supports thyroid and lymphatic drainage. Technique, light gliding touch along neck and shoulders to release stagnation. 5. Feet and legs. Ground the body's energy and promote detoxification through lymphatic flow. Technique, firm but gentle touch and rhythmic movement to enhance grounding. 18.4 Techniques for strengthening the immune system. 1. Polarity point balancing application. Activate positive points, upper chest, head, negative points, feet, legs, and neutral points, spine, abdomen. 80 Purpose, harmonize overall energy circulation, strengthen vitality, and improve systemic balance. 2. Gentle energy holds technique. Practitioner places one hand on the heart center and the other on the solar plexus or lower abdomen. Purpose, connect upper, positive, and lower, negative, energies, promoting integration and immune stability. 3. Lymphatic flow techniques. Technique, light rhythmic touch along lymphatic pathways, neck, armpits, inner thighs, abdomen. Purpose, support detoxification, fluid movement, and immune function. 4. Breath and visualization technique, slow, deep breathing with visualization of healing light circulating through the body. Purpose, calm the nervous system, oxygenate tissues, and enhance immune energy flow. Example, inhale light energy through the heart, exhale releasing stagnation from the abdomen and limbs. 5. Polarity postures for vitality. Examples, gentle spinal twists to stimulate circulation and energy flow. Chest openers to expand heart energy. Forward folds for grounding and detoxification. Purpose, integrate movement and breath to strengthen the energetic foundation of immunity. 18.5 Case example, enhancing immunity through energy balance. 81 Scenario, a client experiences frequent colds, fatigue, and low vitality during periods of stress. Polarity therapy approach. 1. Assessment, evaluate energy flow along spine, chest, and abdomen, identify areas of congestion or depletion. 2 polarity points, activate chest and abdominal points to balance energy between thymus and spleen regions. 3 hands-on balancing, gentle contact along spine and shoulders to align the neutral axis. 4 breathing and visualization, guide the client through deep breathing and visualization of golden light strengthening immune energy. 5 lifestyle support, recommend grounding practices, hydration, and balanced nutrition. Outcome, client reports improved energy levels, fewer illnesses, and enhanced overall vitality after several sessions. 18.6 Supporting immune health beyond therapy. 1. Stress reduction, regular relaxation and mindfulness reduce cortisol levels and support energy equilibrium. 2. Diet and hydration, whole foods, herbal teas, and adequate water intake maintain pranic energy. 3. Restorative sleep, sleep restores both physical and energetic systems, reinforcing immune strength. 4. Grounding activities, nature walks, breathing in fresh air, and time in sunlight help balance negative polarity. 5. Consistent energy practice, daily self-care routines, gentle stretches, breath work, or self-polarity holds, help maintain vitality. 18.7 Benefits of polarity therapy for immunity. 82 Aspect benefits: improves circulation, supports lymphatic flow, enhances physical immune response, reduces stress, releases suppressed emotions, emotional encourages positivity, mental promotes calm, focus, and balance, clears blockages, strengthens life force, balances energetic polarities, holistic, builds resilience, vitality, and harmony between mind, outcome, body, and spirit. 18.8 Precautions: always work gently when clients are recovering from illness or have compromised immunity. Avoid direct pressure on inflamed areas or active infections. Combine polarity therapy with appropriate medical care for serious immune conditions. Polarity therapy offers a powerful complementary approach to strengthening the immune system. By restoring energetic harmony, reducing stress, and supporting the natural flow of life force, it enhances the body's inherent ability to heal and protect itself. Through touch, breath, polarity point work, movement, and mindfulness, clients can cultivate a state of balanced vitality that supports both immediate immune function and long-term wellness. Polarity therapy teaches that true immunity begins with energy balance. When the inner currents of life force are clear, vibrant, and aligned, the body's natural defenses flourish. 83 Chapter 19, Polarity Therapy in Women's Health, Menstrual, Reproductive, and Hormonal Balance. 19.1 Introduction, Energy Flow and the Feminine System. Women's health embodies rhythmic cycles of creation, renewal, and transformation. These natural rhythms reflect the dynamic interplay of energy currents within the body. In polarity therapy, the feminine system is viewed as a microcosm of universal polarity: receptive, negative, expressive, positive, and integrating, neutral, energies continually interacting to maintain harmony. When this energy flow becomes obstructed by stress, trauma, diet, or emotional tension, imbalances can manifest as menstrual irregularities, hormonal fluctuations, reproductive challenges, or fatigue. Polarity therapy seeks to restore energetic coherence in the reproductive system, supporting women's health through every stage of life. 19.2 The energetic foundations of the female system. 1. The sacral center, Swadhisthana chakra, location, lower abdomen, below the navel. Function, governs reproductive organs, menstrual flow, and creative energy. Imbalance signs, PMS, irregular cycles, infertility, emotional volatility, or creative stagnation. Balancing techniques, gentle holds over the pelvis, sacrum, and lower abdomen, pelvic rocking, breath awareness 2. The root center, Muladhara chakra, location, base of the spine function, grounding, stability, hormonal support via adrenal and pelvic energy imbalance signs, fatigue, anxiety, menstrual pain, or difficulty maintaining energy levels. 84 Balancing techniques, grounding touch to feet and legs, hip stretches, downward energy flow exercises. 3. The heart and throat centers. The heart connects emotional openness with hormonal balance, while the throat governs expression, both vital in addressing emotional roots of menstrual or hormonal imbalances. Balancing techniques, gentle touch over chest and neck, guided breath to release stored emotions. 4. The energy poles of reproduction. Positive pole, head and upper spine directs endocrine communication. Neutral pole, heart and solar plexus integrates emotional and hormonal rhythms. Negative pole, pelvis and reproductive organs grounds and manifests creative energy. Restoring flow between these poles enhances hormonal balance and emotional harmony. 19.3 Polarity Therapy and the hormonal system. The endocrine glands function as energetic transformers, converting subtle energy into biochemical messages. Polarity therapy recognizes the close link between energy flow and hormonal regulation. Related common gland energetic role. Polarity focus center imbalances. Menstrual balancing. Cranial master regulator. Pituitary brow forward/head irregularity, energy, gentle of hormones. Fatigue. Head holds regulates weight. Neck and chest. Thyroid metabolism and throat fluctuations, balancing cycles. Mood swings. 85 Related common gland energetic role. Polarity focus center imbalances. Stress and grounding and adrenals. Reproductive lower back fatigue, PMS. Relaxation link techniques. Creative and irregular cycles. Pelvic energy. Ovaries. Reproductive sacral. Infertility. Release and flow power. Emotional heart-centered. Thymus. Heart immunity depletion. Balancing. Polarity therapy sessions can help harmonize communication between these glands, improving menstrual and reproductive health. 19.4 Techniques for women's energy balance. 1. Pelvic balancing hold technique. Place one hand under the sacrum, negative pole, and the other over the lower abdomen, positive pole. Purpose: encourages rhythmic energy flow through reproductive organs, relieves cramps and tension. Duration: 3-5 minutes, focusing on slow, deep breathing. 2. Lower spine and abdominal release technique. Light touch along the lumbar spine and lower belly to open the sacral currents. Benefit: relieves menstrual discomfort, supports fertility, and restores pelvic circulation. 3. Heart-womb connection technique. One hand over the heart, the other over the womb area. Purpose: integrates emotional healing with reproductive energy, helpful for grief, trauma, or hormonal imbalance. 86. 4. Breathing for flow exercise. Inhale into the heart, exhale down into the pelvis, visualize warm light flowing between these centers. Effect: balances positive and negative poles, reduces tension, and enhances reproductive energy. 5. Polarity postures for hormonal balance. Gentle hip openers, encourage pelvic flexibility and energy flow. Child's pose and forward folds, ground and calm the nervous system. Bridge pose, stimulates circulation through pelvis and spine. 19.5 Polarity therapy through the female life cycle. 1. Menstrual health focus, alleviating cramps, regulating cycles, and balancing mood changes. Techniques: sacral balancing, gentle abdominal touch, and grounding exercises. Lifestyle support, warm foods, hydration, and rest during menstruation to preserve energy. 2. Fertility and reproductive vitality focus, enhancing pelvic energy flow and emotional receptivity. Approach: work with heart-womb connection, clear energy blockages, and release fear or tension. Note: always complement with medical fertility support when appropriate. 3. Pregnancy and postpartum support focus, grounding, emotional balance, and relaxation. Approach, gentle polarity touch along spine and hips, avoid deep pressure. 87. Benefit, reduces stress, enhances bonding, supports recovery. 4. Perimenopause and menopause focus, supporting endocrine transition and emotional adaptation. Approach, head, throat, and heart balancing to harmonize hormonal fluctuations. Benefit, reduces hot flashes, mood swings, and fatigue by regulating energy flow. 19.6 Case example, restoring balance after hormonal disruption scenario. A 38-year-old woman experiences irregular menstruation, fatigue, and emotional irritability following prolonged stress. Polarity therapy approach, 1. Assessment, blocked sacral and heart centers, tense abdomen, weak grounding. 2. Hands-on balancing, pelvic holds, heart-womb connection, and spinal alignment work. 3. Breathing practice, heart to pelvis energy flow visualization for integration. 4. Lifestyle guidance, warm nourishing foods, daily rest, and evening grounding routine. Outcome, within several sessions, the client reports more regular cycles, improved mood stability, and renewed energy. 19.7 Emotional healing and the feminine polarity. Emotional experiences are deeply interwoven with the female reproductive system. Polarity therapy helps release stored emotions, particularly grief, anger, and fear, from the pelvic and heart regions. When these energies are acknowledged and cleared, women often experience not only improved physical health but also renewed creativity, sensuality, and emotional clarity. 88 Practitioner presence is key. Compassionate, grounded touch allows the client's energy to reorganize naturally without force. 19.8 Supporting women's health beyond the session diet, favor warm, cooked, and easily digestible foods to support grounding energy. Movement, gentle yoga, walking, and stretching to maintain pelvic flow. Emotional expression, journaling, creative arts, and open communication to release blocked emotions. Rest, prioritize rest during menstruation and stressful times to preserve life force. Community, connection with supportive environments enhances heart-centered energy. 19.9 Benefits of polarity therapy for women's health. Dimension benefits: regulates menstrual cycles, reduces cramps, enhances physical fertility, relieves stress, releases emotional tension, promotes emotional balance, hormonal supports endocrine regulation and natural rhythms, spiritual, connects women to their creative and nurturing essence, energetic, restores flow between heart, womb, and grounding centers. Polarity therapy offers a nurturing and empowering approach to women's health, addressing not only the physical and hormonal dimensions but also the emotional and spiritual roots of imbalance. 89 By restoring harmony in the energy system, women can reconnect with their innate rhythms of vitality, creativity, and emotional flow. Through gentle touch, mindful presence, breath work, and lifestyle alignment, polarity therapy supports every stage of a woman's life, from menstruation to menopause, as a journey of healing and wholeness. When energy flows freely through the sacred centers of creation, the entire being moves toward balance, renewal, and radiant well-being. Chapter 20, Polarity Therapy in Men's Health. Stress, Vitality, and Energy Alignment. 20.1 Introduction. The male energy dynamic. In the framework of polarity therapy, men's health is viewed as an expression of dynamic outward energy, the active, positive polarity that gives direction, focus, and drive. Yet beneath this outward motion lies an essential need for grounding, emotional balance, and rest, qualities of the receptive, negative polarity. Modern life often overemphasizes activity, competition, and productivity. Over time, this constant output drains vitality, weakens the nervous system, and leads to stress, fatigue, and imbalance in both physical and emotional well-being. Polarity therapy helps men restore energy balance, combining strength with centered calm. Through touch, breath, and mindful awareness, the therapy reconnects the active, positive, and receptive, negative, poles, enhancing both vitality and inner stability. 20.2 Understanding men's energy patterns. 1. The outward polarity. 90 Men's energy tends to express outward, toward goals, performance, and achievement. When this energy becomes excessive, it leads to tension, anxiety, or burnout. 2. The need for grounding. Grounding through the legs, pelvis, and feet reconnects men to the earth's stabilizing current. Without grounding, energy accumulates in the head and chest, resulting in overthinking, insomnia, or irritability. 3. The heart-head connection. Men often hold unexpressed emotions in the chest or throat. Polarity therapy emphasizes heart-centered integration, helping energy move fluidly between thought, positive pole, and feeling, neutral center. 4. The creative root. The pelvic region, sacral center, is the energetic base of masculine vitality. When balanced, it supports confidence, creativity, and sexual health. When blocked, it can manifest as fatigue, frustration, or loss of motivation. 20.3 Key energy centers in men's health. Common therapeutic energy center location. Function imbalance. Focus. Grounding. Grounding root. Base of fatigue, low stability, sexual holds, muladhara, spine drive. Energy. Footwork. Pelvic tension, pelvic sacral. Lower reproductive hormonal balancing, swadhisthana, abdomen. Vitality, creativity. Imbalance and breathing. Gentle confidence, anxiety, solar plexus. Upper abdominal. Digestion, digestive, manipura, abdomen. Touch, willpower. Issues. Breathwork. 91 Common therapeutic energy center location. Function imbalance. Focus. Stress, tight heart. Emotional center of chest, opening heart, anahata, balance, chest. Emotional holds and connection. Suppression. Visualization. Tension, neck. Release, throat, neck and expression, thyroid. Breath, vishuddha, throat. Communication imbalance. Regulation. Cranial. Mental clarity, overthinking, holds, brow, ajna, forehead. Insight. Headaches. Calming. Focus. These centers together form the energetic architecture of masculine health, where strength and stillness must coexist for true balance. 20.4 The energetic roots of stress and fatigue. Chronic stress disrupts energy flow across all levels of being. Physical level, muscular contraction and shallow breathing limit circulation. Emotional level, suppressed feelings create energy blockages in the chest and abdomen. Mental level, excessive thought drains energy from the body's core. Energetic level, disconnection between upper, positive, and lower, negative, poles causes depletion and instability. Polarity therapy addresses these issues by restoring harmony along the neutral axis, the central channel running through the spine where integration occurs. 20.5 Techniques for restoring male vitality. 92.1 Grounding. The energy technique. Place one hand at the base of the spine and the other on the feet or legs. Purpose: draw energy downward, relieving tension in the head and chest. Effect: calms nervous system, increases stability and presence. 2. Pelvic energy balancing technique. Gentle holds over the sacrum and lower abdomen. Purpose: release tension, enhance circulation, and strengthen reproductive vitality. Application: particularly effective for fatigue, low libido, or pelvic tightness. 3. Heart and solar plexus integration technique. One hand on the heart, one on the solar plexus. Purpose: connect emotion, heart, with willpower, solar plexus, reduce stress and anxiety. Effect, creates emotional resilience and inner calm. Forehead feet polarity technique, hands placed on the forehead and soles of feet simultaneously, or sequentially. Purpose, equalizes upper and lower polarity, relieving mental strain and promoting relaxation. Effect, clears mental clutter, enhances sleep, restores vitality. 5 breath and visualization exercise. Inhale through the nose, drawing energy up from the feet to the heart. Exhale down the spine, releasing tension into the ground. Purpose, harmonizes internal currents, calms the mind, and centers awareness. 9320.6 Polarity Therapy for Common Men's Health Concerns. 1. Stress and Anxiety Approach, work along spine, shoulders, and chest to release tension, encourage deep, diaphragmatic breathing. Result, restores balance between the sympathetic and parasympathetic systems. 2. Low energy and burnout approach, grounding work through feet and legs, pelvic balancing, and breath-focused integration. Result, enhances vitality, mental clarity, and endurance. 3. Muscular and back tension approach, hands-on energy holds along spine, especially at the lumbar and sacral areas. Result, reduces pain, improves posture, and revitalizes core energy flow. 4. Reproductive and hormonal health approach, pelvic balancing, abdominal relaxation, and breath work to support vitality and hormonal equilibrium. Result, improved reproductive energy, libido, and overall stamina. 5. Emotional expression and resilience approach, heart and throat balancing to ease emotional suppression, visualization for openness. Result, encourages healthy emotional release and authentic communication. 20.7 Case example, revitalizing energy after chronic stress scenario. A 45-year-old man presents with chronic fatigue, insomnia, and irritability after years of overwork. Polarity therapy approach, 94.1. Assessment, energy concentrated in head and shoulders, weak flow in legs and pelvis. 2. Grounding, work begins with feet, calves, and sacrum to anchor energy. 3. Heart solar plexus hold, to relieve emotional tension and anxiety. 4. Head feet connection, to restore polarity balance and relaxation. 5. Breathing practice, guided breath to draw energy downward and release overactivity. Outcome, within several sessions, the client reports better sleep, calmer mood, and renewed physical energy. 20.8 Integrating lifestyle and energy practices. Polarity therapy outcomes are enhanced by supporting daily habits that sustain energy balance. 1. Rest and recovery. Prioritize adequate sleep and downtime after intense physical or mental activity. 2. Nutrition and hydration. Eat whole, grounding foods, avoid overstimulation from caffeine and alcohol. 3. Movement and exercise. Engage in balanced physical activity, walking, yoga, tai chi, or stretching to keep energy flowing. 4. Breathwork and meditation. Daily breathing or mindfulness practice maintains calm and internal focus. 5. Emotional awareness. Encourage open communication and creative outlets for emotional release. 95.20.9 Benefits of polarity therapy for men's health. Aspect benefits: reduces muscular tension, increases energy, supports physical reproductive health, emotional alleviates stress, promotes emotional clarity and resilience, enhances focus, reduces overthinking, supports calm mental awareness, restores polarity alignment, strengthens grounding, increases energetic vitality, balances strength and stillness, supports authentic masculine holistic expression. 20.10 Practitioner guidance when working with male clients. Maintain clear boundaries and grounded presence. Emphasize relaxation and balance over performance or fixing. Create a space where emotional openness is safe and supported. Use firm, confident, but gentle touch to promote trust and energetic release. 20.11 Conclusion: Restoring wholeness and vitality. Polarity therapy offers men a path toward true vitality, not through exertion, but through alignment. When energy is balanced between activity and rest, strength and sensitivity, thought and feeling, men access a deeper source of resilience and well-being. Through grounding touch, mindful breathing, and conscious presence, polarity therapy helps dissolve accumulated tension and restores connection to the body's natural rhythm. 96 The result is not only improved physical health but also greater emotional intelligence, centered power, and clarity of purpose. Balanced energy is the foundation of balanced masculinity, vital, grounded, and at peace. Chapter 21, Supporting Children and Adolescents. Gentle Approaches for Younger Clients. 21.1 Introduction. Energy work for the developing self. Children and adolescents are in a continuous state of growth, physically, emotionally, and energetically. Their systems are highly sensitive and responsive, making them naturally receptive to energy-based therapies. Polarity therapy offers a gentle, nurturing approach that supports the developing energy field, helps restore balance during transitions, and strengthens the body's innate healing capacity. From infancy through adolescence, children experience many changes in their physical and emotional worlds. Stress, overstimulation, family dynamics, or environmental factors can easily disrupt their delicate energetic balance. Polarity therapy provides a way to soothe, stabilize, and empower younger clients without invasive techniques. 21.2 The energy field in childhood and adolescence. 1. The developing energy body. Children's energy fields are less rigid and more fluid than adults. Energy moves quickly through their systems, allowing for rapid shifts in mood, growth, and vitality. However, this also means they can be more easily affected by stress or external influences. 2. Energy and growth. As the body grows, the energy system expands and matures in stages, corresponding with emotional and cognitive development. Regular energy balancing can support smoother transitions through these stages. 97.3. The role of family energy. Children's energy fields are closely linked to their parents or caregivers. Emotional tension in the family can manifest in the child's behavior or physical symptoms. Working with the child's energy, while guiding caregivers toward calm, helps restore harmony in the family dynamic. For adolescents, reorganizing the field. Puberty brings major hormonal, emotional, and energetic changes. Polarity therapy helps adolescents manage this transformation by grounding excess energy, easing anxiety, and fostering self-awareness. 21.3 Common challenges. Polarity therapy can support age group. Common issues: energetic focus, soothing holds, gentle infants and sleep disturbances, colic, grounding, rhythm, toddlers teething, restlessness, balance, hyperactivity, anxiety, centering energy, children, ages, digestive upsets, attention, calming the nervous. 512, difficulties, system, hormonal shifts, stress, grounding, heart, adolescents, mood swings, identity balancing, emotional, ages 13-18, confusion, integration. Polarity therapy does not diagnose or replace medical treatment. It complements holistic wellness by creating calm and coherence in the energy field. 21.4 Principles of working with young clients. 1. Gentleness over technique. Children's systems respond best to light, non-invasive touch. Subtle contact and presence are often more effective than complex protocols. 98.2. Shorter sessions. Sessions for children are typically 15-30 minutes, adjusted by age and sensitivity. Adolescents may benefit from 30-45 minutes. 3. Playful engagement. Use curiosity, storytelling, or gentle conversation to help the child relax. Energy work can happen while the child plays, colors, or rests. 4. Parental involvement. Parents should feel included and reassured. When appropriate, the practitioner can teach simple grounding or touch techniques for home support. 5. Safety and comfort. Always maintain physical, emotional, and energetic safety. Explain each step and ensure the child feels in control of the process. 21.5 Gentle techniques for children and teens. 1. The heart-head connection technique, one hand lightly on the chest, heart center, the other on the forehead. Purpose: balances emotion and thought, helping children with anxiety or overstimulation. Effect: promotes calm, clarity, and emotional safety. 2. Belly and back hold technique, one hand rests gently on the abdomen and the other behind the lower back. Purpose: soothes digestion, relieves tension, and supports grounding. Effect: especially helpful for children with nervous stomachs or restlessness. 3. Feet and legs balancing technique, hold both feet or place hands lightly along the calves. 99. Purpose: grounds energy and promotes stability. Effect: eases hyperactivity or difficulty focusing. 4. Energy flow along the spine technique, gentle hand placements along the spine, from sacrum to shoulders. Purpose: encourages energy alignment through the central axis. Effect: supports posture, coordination, and nervous system regulation. 5. Breath awareness and visualization technique, teach slow, playful breathing, imagining light or color moving through the body. Purpose: helps children connect with their energy and emotions. Effect: reduces anxiety and fosters body awareness. 21.6 Polarity therapy for emotional balance in youth. Children and teens often express emotional distress through physical symptoms or behavior changes. Polarity therapy provides a safe, non-verbal way to release emotional tension and restore equilibrium. Emotions and energy flow. Fear contracts energy in the lower body, grounding work helps. Anger heats the solar plexus, soothing holds at chest or belly help dissipate it. Sadness compresses chest energy, heart-centered holds restore openness. Overwhelm scatters energy, gentle touch on spine or feet promotes focus. Through compassionate presence, the practitioner helps children reconnect to their natural rhythm of flow and balance. 121.7 Supporting adolescence. The energetic transition to adulthood. Adolescence is marked by expansion and reorganization of the energy system. Emotional highs and lows, hormonal surges, and identity formation are mirrored in fluctuating energy patterns. Polarity therapy helps teens calm the nervous system during stress or anxiety, improve sleep and focus, balance hormonal shifts, build emotional resilience and self-acceptance. Techniques for adolescents. Heart-throat connection supports self-expression and authentic communication. Solar plexus feet balancing grounds ambition and stabilizes emotional swings. Cranial holds relieve headaches and mental tension from overstimulation or academic stress. 21.8 Case example, calming childhood anxiety scenario. A 9-year-old child experiences stomachaches and restlessness before school. Polarity therapy approach. 1. Assessment, energy congestion found in the solar plexus and chest. 2. Hands-on work, heart belly holds and gentle spine balancing. 3. Breath work, guided visualization of warm, golden light in the belly. 4. Parental support, teaching grounding footholds for bedtime routine. Outcome: within several sessions, the child reports fewer stomach aches, improved sleep, and greater confidence in daily routines. 121.9 Practitioner tips. Approach children with curiosity and empathy. Energy alignment often happens naturally in their presence. Observe the child's natural movements, they reveal how energy flows. Keep communication open and positive, encouraging self-awareness without pressure. Avoid discussing complex energy concepts with young children, let them feel, not analyze. Always ensure parental consent and understanding. 21.10 Benefits of Polarity Therapy for younger clients. Aspect benefits: physical supports healthy growth, eases digestive and sleep issues, emotional reduces anxiety, encourages calm and emotional expression, mental improves focus, balance, and stress resilience, energetic aligns developing energy field, builds vitality and stability, relational enhances connection between child, body, and caregivers. 21.11 Supporting parents and families. Parents and caregivers play an essential role in a child's energy environment. Teaching them simple grounding techniques or mindful breathing not only supports the child but creates a more harmonious home field. Examples include placing hands on the child's shoulders during a deep breath, holding the child's hand gently while focusing on calm intention, encouraging shared quiet moments before bedtime. 102 As family systems become energetically coherent, children naturally feel safer and more balanced. Polarity therapy offers a gentle and empowering path for supporting the health of children and adolescents. By working through subtle energy rather than force, it respects the child's innate intelligence and capacity for self-healing. Through light touch, presence, and mindful connection, practitioners help young clients find calm amid change, build resilience and self-trust, integrate emotions and body awareness, grow into balanced, grounded individuals. When the developing energy system is nurtured early, it creates a foundation for lifelong vitality, emotional intelligence, and inner harmony. Polarity therapy reminds us that healing begins not in correction, but in connection with the breath, the body, and the essence of life itself. Chapter 22: Polarity Therapy for the Elderly, Enhancing Mobility, Comfort, and Energy. 22.1 Introduction: Supporting energy in the later years. Aging is a natural and sacred process, reflecting the wisdom and experiences gathered through a lifetime. Yet, it often brings physical limitations, emotional adjustments, and shifts in vitality. Polarity therapy offers a gentle and deeply supportive approach to help older adults maintain comfort, mobility, and energy balance. By aligning 103 life force energy, Prana or Chi, it enhances overall well-being, physically, mentally, and spiritually, while honoring the natural rhythm of aging. Rather than focusing on loss, polarity therapy emphasizes wholeness and vitality at every stage of life. When energy flows freely, the body's innate healing mechanisms remain active, helping elders experience greater ease, clarity, and joy. 22.2 The aging energy system. As the body matures, the energy field changes in texture and rhythm. The flow of energy may slow or become less dynamic, mirroring the body's reduced metabolism and mobility. Understanding these energetic patterns helps practitioners provide supportive, age-appropriate care. 1. Slower energy movement. Elders often exhibit slower energy circulation, particularly in the extremities. Gentle stimulation through touch and movement can help revitalize flow. 2. Depletion in the lower body. Energy tends to rise toward the head and chest over time, leaving the legs and feet undercharged. Grounding and polarity balancing help restore equilibrium. 3. Emotional and spiritual shifts. Later life often brings emotional reflection and spiritual awakening. Supporting the neutral polarity, the central axis, allows elders to integrate their life experiences with peace and acceptance. 4. The importance of presence. Because sensitivity to energy increases with age, even the lightest touch or compassionate presence can have profound effects on comfort and well-being. 22.3 Benefits of Polarity Therapy for older adults. 104 Aspect benefits: improves circulation, flexibility, and energy flow, eases chronic physical pain, reduces anxiety, loneliness, and depression, fosters calm and emotional connection, mental supports clarity, memory, and focus, restores balance among the body's polarities, promotes energetic vitality, encourages inner peace, reflection, and acceptance of life's spiritual transitions. Polarity therapy's gentle, non-invasive methods make it particularly well suited for those with limited strength or mobility. 22.4 Common conditions supported by polarity therapy. 1. Arthritis and joint stiffness. Gentle touch and energy flow techniques reduce inflammation and improve mobility. 2. Circulatory issues. Balancing energy helps promote better oxygenation and warmth in the extremities. 3. Chronic pain. Releasing energetic congestion can alleviate pain and enhance comfort. 4. Sleep disturbances. Relaxation and rhythmic balancing restore natural rest cycles. 5. Digestive irregularities. Abdominal energy work aids digestion and elimination. 6. Emotional fatigue or grief. Heart-centered holds provide solace and emotional integration. 22.5 Principles of working with elderly clients. 105. 1. Gentleness and respect. The practitioner's approach should embody compassion, patience, and reverence. Movements are slow, deliberate, and mindful, allowing the client to relax into trust. 2. Comfort and positioning. Use pillows, blankets, or reclined chairs to ensure comfort. Sessions can be conducted while the client is seated or lying down. 3. Shorter, more frequent sessions. Energy adjustments may be best received in shorter intervals, 20 to 40 minutes, allowing gradual realignment without fatigue. 4. Clear communication. Explain each step and invite feedback. Elderly clients often appreciate knowing what to expect and feeling included in the process. 5. Integrating breath and stillness. Encourage slow, natural breathing. Still moments during a session can help the nervous system reset and integrate healing energies. 22.6 Techniques for enhancing mobility and comfort. 1. Grounding the lower body technique. Place hands on the feet or calves to reconnect the flow between upper and lower polarities. Purpose: promotes circulation and stability, easing balance difficulties. Effect: encourages grounding and physical vitality. 2. Joint energy circulation technique. Gently hold or rotate joints, knees, wrists, shoulders, while maintaining energy awareness. Purpose: reduces stiffness and improves flexibility. Effect: restores movement without strain. 3. Spinal alignment. Hold 106 technique. One hand at the sacrum and one at the upper back or base of the neck. Purpose: aligns the central axis and supports overall energy coherence. Effect: promotes relaxation and balance through the entire body. 4. Heart-abdomen connection technique. One hand over the heart center, the other over the abdomen. Purpose: integrates emotional and physical energies, calming anxiety and aiding digestion. Effect: creates a deep sense of safety and connection. 5. Head-feet polarity technique. Place one hand on the forehead or crown, and the other on the soles of the feet. Purpose: balances positive, head, and negative, feet, poles, restoring overall vitality. Effect: encourages full body integration and peace. 22.7 Movement and energy flow. Simple movement exercises complement hands-on polarity work. Encourage clients to perform gentle stretches or guided movements as tolerated. Examples include seated spinal twists. Encourage gentle rotation to improve circulation. Ankle and wrist circles. Enhance joint mobility and lymphatic flow. Breath with arm movement. Inhale while raising arms. Exhale as they lower. Helps open chest and release tension. Movement enhances energy flow and creates a sense of empowerment in clients who may otherwise feel limited by age or health conditions. 107.22.8 Emotional and spiritual support in aging. As individuals age, unresolved emotions and reflections on life often surface. Polarity therapy creates a safe energetic space for release and integration. Heart-centered work helps process grief and loneliness. Crown and spine balancing fosters clarity and acceptance. Gentle breath guidance supports presence and peace. Elderly clients frequently report feeling lighter, calmer, and more at ease after sessions, experiencing not just physical comfort, but a renewed sense of connection to life's essence. 22.9 Case example, restoring comfort and calm scenario. An 80-year-old woman experiences stiffness, fatigue, and difficulty sleeping. Polarity therapy approach. 1 Assessment, energy flow weak in the legs, congestion in the chest and shoulders. 2 Session work, grounding holds on feet and calves. Heart abdomen connection to ease tension. Gentle spine balancing for overall flow. 3 Outcome, improved sleep, reduced stiffness, and a notable sense of peace. 4 Follow-up, weekly 30-minute sessions maintained mobility and vitality. 22.10 Practitioner guidelines. 108 Monitor comfort constantly, adjust pillows, temperature, and position as needed. Avoid fatigue, stop sessions if the client becomes tired or lightheaded. Integrate rest, allow a few quiet minutes after each session for the body to absorb the benefits. Coordinate with healthcare providers, especially when working with clients managing chronic illnesses or medications. Encourage self-care, gentle stretching, breathing, hydration, and self-holding techniques can extend benefits between sessions. 22.11 The gift of presence for elderly clients. The energetic presence of the practitioner can be as powerful as touch itself. Many elders experience isolation. A caring, attentive connection can bring deep emotional relief. Through simple presence, practitioners affirm the elder's inherent vitality and worth, reminding them that the life force within is ever present and eternal, regardless of age or physical ability. Polarity therapy for the elderly is an art of gentle renewal and compassionate connection. It honors the life journey while supporting the body's changing needs. By restoring balance, stimulating subtle energy flow, and fostering emotional peace, polarity therapy helps older adults experience greater mobility and comfort, deep relaxation and improved sleep, emotional harmony and spiritual fulfillment, a vibrant connection to life's energy. 109 In the later stages of life, healing is not about reversing time, it is about aligning with the timeless essence within. Polarity therapy provides the pathway to do just that, to age with grace, dignity, and radiant vitality. 110 Part 4, Expanding Awareness. Chapter 23, Meditation and Mindfulness in Polarity Therapy, Integrating Mental Focus. 23.1 Introduction. The role of mind in energy healing. Polarity therapy emphasizes the integration of body, energy, and mind. While hands-on techniques balance life force and restore physical harmony, the mental dimension plays a critical role in sustaining and enhancing these effects. Meditation and mindfulness help clients cultivate focused awareness of subtle energy, emotional clarity and stability, greater relaxation and stress reduction, enhanced integration of polarity therapy benefits into daily life by bringing the mind into alignment with the body's energy flow. Clients experience deeper healing, heightened awareness, and long-term balance. 23.2 Understanding meditation and mindfulness. 1. Meditation. Meditation is the practice of focused attention and mental stillness. In polarity therapy, meditation can involve focusing on energy flow, breathing, or specific polarity points. Regular meditation enhances the nervous system's ability to self-regulate, supporting the body's natural healing processes. 2. Mindfulness. 111 Mindfulness is the practice of present moment awareness without judgment. Clients learn to observe sensations, thoughts, and emotions, fostering acceptance and reducing reactivity. Mindfulness strengthens awareness of subtle energetic sensations, which can amplify the effects of polarity therapy. 3. The mind-energy connection. Mental tension often blocks energy flow, while emotional clarity enhances it. Practices that integrate mindfulness or meditation with energy work remove energetic obstacles, allowing life force to circulate freely. 23.3 Benefits of integrating meditation in polarity therapy. Aspect benefits: reduces muscular tension, lowers blood pressure, enhances physical circulation, emotional alleviates anxiety, fosters calm and emotional resilience, mental improves focus, clarity, and cognitive control, amplifies subtle energy awareness, deepens polarity energetic integration, holistic, enhances self-regulation, supports long-term wellness. 23.4 Techniques for meditation in polarity therapy. 1. Breath-focused meditation technique. Guide the client to breathe slowly and deeply, observing the rise and fall of the abdomen. Integration with polarity. Combine with hand placements on polarity points to enhance energy flow. 112 Effect. Calms the nervous system, centers awareness, and promotes energy circulation. 2. Body scan meditation technique. Invite the client to mentally scan the body from head to toes, noting areas of tension or energy congestion. Integration with polarity. Practitioner can adjust touch according to the client's awareness, aligning hands-on work with perceived sensations. Effect. Enhances body-mind connection and allows precise energy balancing. 3. Visualization of energy flow technique. Guide the client to visualize energy moving smoothly between positive, negative, and neutral poles. Effect. Strengthens the client's awareness of life force and supports energy integration. Example: imagine warm light flowing from the head, positive, to the feet, negative, passing through the spine, neutral. 4. Centering and grounding practice technique. Focus attention on the feet and lower body while imagining energy anchoring into the earth. Integration with polarity. Works well with foot and leg holds to restore negative polarity. Effect. Provides stability, reduces anxiety, and improves energy balance. 5. Heart-centered meditation technique. Focus awareness on the heart, imagining it radiating warmth throughout the body. Integration with polarity. Place hands lightly over the heart during meditation. 113 Effect. Fosters emotional integration, compassion, and neutral energy alignment. 23.5 Mindfulness practices in daily life. Polarity therapy benefits are reinforced when clients practice mindfulness between sessions. 1. Observing thoughts and emotions. Notice mental or emotional patterns without judgment. 0. Recognize when tension is affecting posture, breathing, or energy flow. 2. Mindful breathing. Take short pauses to focus on breath throughout the day. 0. Reconnects with life force energy and centers attention. 3. Mindful movement. Gentle stretches, walking, or yoga performed with awareness enhances energy circulation. Helps clients maintain alignment of polarities. 4. Sensory awareness. Pay attention to touch, sound, and visual surroundings. Strengthens presence and subtle energy perception. 23.6 Case example, integrating meditation for stress reduction scenario. A 42-year-old client experiences chronic stress, tension, headaches, and disrupted sleep. Polarity therapy approach: 1. Hands-on work, heart, solar plexus, and head-neck polarity balancing. 114.2. Guided breath-focused meditation during session to enhance energy flow. 3. Body scan meditation to identify tension points and integrate release. 4. Homework, daily 10-minute mindfulness and breath practice. Outcome: after several weeks, the client reports reduced headaches, improved sleep, calmer mood, and a stronger connection to subtle energy sensations. 23.7 Practitioner guidelines for meditation integration. Assess readiness. Ensure the client is comfortable with guided attention before introducing meditation. Keep sessions simple, short. Clear instructions are more effective than complex visualizations, especially for beginners. Combine with touch. Hands-on polarity work can anchor meditation and enhance perception of energy flow. Adapt for individual needs. Meditation can be seated, lying down, or even standing depending on the client's comfort. Encourage regular practice. Even a few minutes daily strengthens integration of polarity therapy benefits. 23.8 Benefits of combined mental and energy work. By integrating meditation and mindfulness, clients can deepen awareness of polarity points and energy currents, release mental and emotional tension that may impede energy flow, cultivate a state of inner calm that complements physical healing, strengthen self-regulation, resilience, and overall vitality. The synergy between hands-on therapy and mindful awareness amplifies both physical and energetic healing, creating a holistic and sustainable path to well-being. 115 Polarity therapy is most effective when body, energy, and mind work together. Meditation and mindfulness cultivate the mental clarity and emotional presence needed to support energy integration. By bringing attention to subtle sensations, breathing, and the natural flow of life force, clients become active participants in their healing, strengthen internal awareness and self-care, experience deeper relaxation, balance, and vitality. Ultimately, the integration of mental focus with energy work allows polarity therapy to be more than a treatment. It becomes a transformational practice for lasting wellness and inner harmony. Chapter 24: Breathwork and Energy Flow Techniques to Enhance Vitality. 24.1 Introduction. The breath as life force. Breath is the most direct connection to life energy, prana, chi, or the vital force that sustains all living systems. In polarity therapy, the breath serves as both a diagnostic tool and a catalyst for energy flow, linking the body, mind, and spirit. Proper breathwork can enhance circulation of life force energy, reduce stress and tension, improve mental clarity and focus, support physical vitality and organ function, amplify the benefits of polarity therapy. 116 By cultivating conscious breath patterns, clients can activate, direct, and harmonize energy, making every session more effective and transformative. 24.2 Understanding breath and energy. 1. Breath as a bridge between mind and body. The breath reflects the state of the nervous system and energy field. Shallow or erratic breathing often signals stress, blocked energy, or depleted vitality. Deep, rhythmic breathing facilitates calm, opens energy pathways, and nourishes tissues. 2. Breath and polarity. In polarity therapy, breath supports the three polarities: positive energy, head forward/upper body, inhale to draw life force upward. Negative energy, lower body forward/feet, exhale to ground and release tension. Neutral energy, spine forward/center, focused breath through the neutral axis integrates upper and lower currents, balancing the system. 3. Breath and organ vitality. The diaphragm and abdominal breathing stimulate the internal organs, improving digestion, lymphatic flow, and circulation. Coordinated breathwork also strengthens energy circulation along polarity points. 24.3 Benefits of breathwork in polarity therapy. Aspect benefit: improves circulation, oxygenation, digestion, and organ physical function. Emotional: reduces stress, anxiety, and emotional tension. 117 Aspect benefit: mental: enhances focus, mental clarity, and cognitive function. Energetic: activates life force, clears blockages, restores polarity balance. Holistic: integrates mind, body, and energy for vitality and resilience. 24.4 Breathwork techniques for energy flow. 1. Diaphragmatic, abdominal, breathing technique. Place one hand on the abdomen and inhale deeply, feeling the belly rise. Exhale fully, letting the belly fall. Purpose: grounds energy, promotes parasympathetic activation, and strengthens negative polarity. Effect: reduces stress and enhances overall energy circulation. 2. Alternate nostril breathing, Nadi Shodhana technique. Close the right nostril with the thumb, inhale through the left, close left nostril with ring finger, exhale through the right. Repeat in cycles. Purpose: balances left forward/right energy channels, Ida forward/Pingala, and harmonizes polarity flows. Effect: restores equilibrium, improves mental clarity, and soothes the nervous system. 3. Breath with polarity holds technique. Combine breath with hand placements on polarity points, for example, heart and sacral, head and feet. Purpose: directs life force to specific regions, enhancing energy alignment. Effect: amplifies healing, balances positive, negative, and neutral polarities. 4. Rhythmic energy breath 118 technique. Inhale for a count of 4, hold for 4, exhale for 4, pause for 4, box breathing. Purpose: synchronizes breath with energetic flow, stabilizing neutral energy. Effect: promotes calm, focus, and sustained vitality. 5. Breath visualization technique. Inhale imagining golden or white light flowing into areas of stagnation, exhale releasing dark or heavy energy. Purpose: enhances perception of energy flow and facilitates release of blockages. Effect: strengthens mind-body energy connection and accelerates healing. 24.5 Integrating breath with movement. Combining breath with gentle movement enhances energy circulation. Spinal twists with inhalation forward/exhalation, opens the spine and energizes the central axis. Arm raises with breath. Inhale raising arms to draw energy upward, exhale lowering to release tension downward. Pelvic tilts and diaphragm breathing stimulates abdominal organs and sacral energy flow. Such coordinated practices harmonize the 3 polarities and activate life force throughout the body. 24.6 Case example. Using breathwork to restore energy. Scenario: a client experiences fatigue, tension in the shoulders, and difficulty focusing. Polarity therapy approach: 1. Hands-on work on head, neck, and shoulders to release congestion. 119. 2. Diaphragmatic breathing to ground and energize. 3. Breath with polarity holds on heart and sacral centers to balance energy. 4. Guided visualization of energy flowing freely from head to feet. Outcome: after several sessions, the client reports reduced tension, heightened energy, improved focus, and a sense of mental clarity and physical ease. 24.7 Practitioner Guidelines. Start gently, introduce breath techniques gradually, especially for beginners. Observe the client, ensure breathing is comfortable, avoid strain or hyperventilation. Synchronize touch and breath, coordinate hands-on work with inhalation / exhalation for maximum energy activation. Personalize practice, adjust techniques to match clients' physical, emotional, and energetic needs. Encourage home practice, even short daily breathwork sessions enhance vitality and reinforce polarity therapy benefits. 24.8 Supporting daily life with breath. Clients can integrate breathwork into daily routines to maintain energy flow, morning or evening grounding breaths to start or end the day. Short mindfulness pauses during stressful moments to restore calm. Breath with movement, walking, gentle stretching, yoga, to enhance circulation and energy alignment. Consistent practice strengthens both physical vitality and subtle energy awareness, creating a foundation for ongoing health. 120 Breath is a direct conduit to life force and a tool for aligning body, mind, and energy. In polarity therapy, it enhances every aspect of healing, physical, emotional, mental, and spiritual. By cultivating conscious breath patterns, clients can restore polarity balance, clear stagnant energy, strengthen vitality and resilience, deepen self-awareness and integration. When hands-on polarity work and conscious breathing are combined, clients experience a holistic, sustainable, and profound rejuvenation, supporting both immediate wellness and long-term vitality. Chapter 25, Self-Practice, Polarity Therapy at Home. Simple exercises for daily balance. 25.1 Introduction. Empowering clients through home practice. Polarity therapy is most effective when it extends beyond the treatment table. Simple, daily self-practice allows clients to maintain energy balance, strengthen vitality, and integrate healing into everyday life. Self-practice does not replace professional sessions but complements them, providing tools to release accumulated tension, enhance life force circulation, support emotional and mental clarity, promote long-term well-being. Daily practices empower clients to be active participants in their own health, cultivating awareness of their energy and body. 121. 25.2 Principles of Home Polarity Practice. 1. Gentleness. Self-practice should always be soft and mindful. Avoid force or strain, especially when stretching or applying pressure. 2. Consistency over duration. Short, regular practices, 5-15 minutes, are more effective than occasional, lengthy sessions. 3. Mindful awareness. Attention to breath, posture, and energy sensations enhances results and strengthens mind-body connection. 4. Integration of polarity principles. Exercises should balance the positive, negative, and neutral polarities. Positive, head forward / upper body energizing, expansive O negative, feet forward / lower body grounding, stabilizing O neutral, spine forward / center integrating, harmonizing O 5. Adaptability. Practices should be tailored to the individual's energy, physical abilities, and lifestyle. 25.3 Simple self-practice techniques. 1. Grounding. The lower body technique. Sit or stand comfortably. Place hands on feet or thighs and visualize energy flowing from the ground into the body. Purpose: strengthens negative polarity, reduces anxiety, and restores stability. Duration: 2-5 minutes. 2. Heart-abdomen connection. 122 Technique. Place one hand over the heart and the other on the abdomen. Inhale to draw energy into the chest, exhale to release tension into the abdomen. Purpose: harmonizes emotions, stimulates neutral energy flow, supports digestion. Duration: 3 5 minutes 3. Spinal awareness and energy flow technique. While lying or sitting, mentally scan the spine from sacrum to crown. Visualize energy moving freely along the central axis. Purpose: aligns neutral polarity and promotes central energy integration. Duration: 5 minutes 4. Polarity postures. Simple standing stretch. Stand with feet hip-width apart. Inhale, raise arms overhead. Exhale, lower slowly. Visualize energy moving from head to feet. Seated forward fold. From a chair, gently fold forward, reaching toward the ground while keeping the spine extended. Supports grounding and relieves tension. Pelvic rock. Lie on your back with knees bent, gently rock the pelvis to release lower body energy. Duration: 2-5 minutes each 5. Breathwork integration. Box breathing. Inhale 4 counts, hold 4, exhale 4, pause 4. Diaphragmatic breath. Focus on expanding the abdomen on inhalation and contracting on exhalation. Visualization. Imagine energy flowing in and out with each breath, cleansing and energizing the body. Duration: 3-10 minutes 123 25.4 Mindfulness practices for daily energy balance. In addition to physical exercises, mental and emotional awareness is key. 1 morning energy check-in. Spend 2-3 minutes noticing energy levels, posture, and emotional state before starting the day. 2 micro breaths. Take 3-5 conscious breaths during transitions, before meetings, after stress, to reset polarity flow. 3 evening release. Reflect on accumulated tension or emotional stress. Combine gentle touch with breath to release energy before sleep. These mindfulness moments support sustained energy balance and integrate polarity awareness into daily life. 25.5 Adapting self-practice for different needs. For stress relief, focus on grounding and heart-centered exercises combined with slow breathing. For energy boost, emphasize upward flow from feet to head, integrating spinal awareness and expansive postures. For emotional balance, combine heart-abdomen connection with visualization of energy circulating through the neutral axis. For aging or limited mobility, use seated or lying positions, gentle stretches, and subtle hand placements to maintain energy flow safely. 25.6 Case example. Daily self-practice for balance scenario. A client experiences afternoon fatigue and tension in shoulders. Self-practice routine. 1 morning grounding, 5 minutes of hands-on foot grounding and diaphragmatic breathing. 124 2. Midday pause, 2 minutes of heart-abdomen connection with box breathing. 3 evening release, seated spinal scan with gentle forward fold and breath visualization. Outcome: within weeks, the client reports increased vitality, reduced tension, improved focus, and a greater sense of daily calm. 25.7 Practitioner tips for home practice. Encourage clients to start slowly and build gradually. Teach self-awareness first. Help clients notice energy, posture, and tension. Provide clear instructions and visualizations for easy practice. Suggest tracking progress in a journal to reinforce motivation. Emphasize that consistency matters more than duration. 25.8 Benefits of regular self-practice. Aspect: benefit: physical, reduces stiffness, improves circulation, enhances mobility. Emotional: relieves tension, fosters calm and resilience. Mental: improves focus, clarity, and decision-making. Strengthens life force, clears blockages, maintains polarity. Energetic balance: integrates therapy benefits into everyday life, empowering self-holistic care. 25.9 Conclusion: daily connection to life force. 125 Self-practice brings polarity therapy into everyday life, transforming subtle energy awareness into practical, ongoing wellness. By integrating gentle touch, breathwork, postures, and mindfulness, clients maintain energy balance and vitality, emotional equilibrium, mental clarity, physical comfort, and flexibility. Daily self-practice is not only supportive, it is empowering, enabling clients to actively participate in their own healing journey. With small, consistent efforts, energy remains flowing, balanced, and vibrant, creating a foundation for lasting health and well-being. Chapter 26: Polarity Therapy and Complementary Modalities. Yoga, Reiki, and Ayurveda. 26.1 Introduction. The synergy of healing traditions. Polarity therapy is a holistic system that balances life force energy, body, mind, and spirit. Its principles naturally intersect with other energy-based and mind-body practices. Integrating complementary modalities such as yoga, Reiki, and Ayurveda can deepen therapeutic effects, enhance vitality, and offer clients a more comprehensive approach to health. By understanding the intersections of these systems, practitioners can create synergistic treatments that respect the uniqueness of each modality while amplifying healing outcomes. 26.2 Polarity Therapy and Yoga. 1. Common principles. Both polarity therapy and yoga focus on energy flow, alignment, and balance. 126 Yoga postures, asanas, stimulate polarity points and facilitate neutral energy integration along the spine. Breath, pranayama, in yoga complements polarity breathing techniques to circulate life force effectively. 2 Synergistic practices. Polarity postures and yoga asanas. Simple polarity stretches can be incorporated before or after yoga to enhance energy awareness. Breathwork integration. Diaphragmatic or alternate nostril breathing during yoga strengthens grounding and opens energy channels. Mindfulness and meditation. Both systems emphasize meditation for energy integration and emotional clarity. 3 Benefits of integration: enhanced flexibility and energy circulation, greater alignment of the spine and central energy axis, improved emotional regulation and stress relief, heightened awareness of subtle energy. 26.3 Polarity Therapy and Reiki. 1. Energy principles. Reiki and polarity therapy both work with subtle life force energy, focusing on balance and flow. While polarity therapy identifies positive, negative, and neutral polarities, Reiki channels universal energy through intention and hands-on placement. 2 Synergistic techniques. Hands-on alignment. Polarity hand placements can be combined with Reiki energy channeling to amplify flow in congested areas. Chakra awareness. Reiki often emphasizes chakra alignment, complementing polarity points along the spine and limbs. 127 Energy scanning. Practitioners can sense blockages with polarity techniques and use Reiki to facilitate deeper release. 3 Benefits of integration: accelerated energy balance and relaxation, enhanced emotional and mental clarity, support for chronic pain or tension through combined subtle energy work, gentle, non-invasive care suitable for all ages. 26.4 Polarity Therapy and Ayurveda. 1. Shared philosophy. Both polarity therapy and Ayurveda are grounded in the understanding that energy governs health. Ayurveda identifies doshas, vata, pitta, kapha, that parallel polarity imbalances, vata, air/space, left and right arrow movement, negative polarity O pitta, fire/water, left and right arrow digestion, neutral energy O kapha, earth/water, left and right arrow stability, grounding, positive polarity O2. Synergistic approaches. Diet and lifestyle. Polarity principles of grounding and energizing can complement Ayurvedic recommendations for food, routine, and seasonal adjustments. Bodywork and oil therapy. Polarity touch can be combined with Ayurvedic massage, abhyanga, to stimulate circulation and energy flow. Detoxification practices. Polarity sessions can enhance the effects of Ayurvedic detox methods, Panchakarma, herbal therapy, by maintaining energetic balance. 3 benefits of integration. 128 customized, holistic wellness plans. Improved digestive and metabolic health, enhanced vitality, immune function, and stress resilience. Harmonized energy across body, mind, and spirit. 26.5 Practical tips for integrating modalities. 1. Assess compatibility. Ensure the modalities complement each other and align with the client's needs. 2. Sequential integration. Polarity therapy can be used before yoga or Reiki to open and balance energy, enhancing the benefits of the next practice. 3. Collaborative planning. When working with Ayurvedic or Reiki practitioners, share observations to create a cohesive, holistic plan. 4. Education. Teach clients how to combine self-practice, breathwork, and dietary guidance with their polarity sessions. 5. Mindful adaptation. Always respect the client's comfort, energy level, and preferences, especially with older or sensitive individuals. 26.6 Case example. Combined modality approach scenario. A 50-year-old client experiences chronic stress, low energy, and digestive irregularities. Integrated approach. 1. Polarity therapy. Hands-on work focusing on the spine, heart, and sacral polarity points. 2. Breath and visualization. Diaphragmatic breathing with energy flow visualization. 3. Yoga practice. Gentle asanas to stretch the spine and open the chest. 4. Ayurvedic guidance. Seasonal diet adjustments, grounding foods, and routine support. 129.5. Reiki session. To further harmonize the energy field and promote emotional clarity. Outcome. The client reports improved energy, reduced stress, better digestion, and a profound sense of holistic well-being. 26.7 Benefits of multimodality integration. Aspect benefit. Physical enhanced circulation, flexibility, organ function, and vitality. Emotional greater stress relief, emotional balance, and resilience. Mental improved focus, clarity, and mindfulness. Energetic amplified energy flow, alignment of polarities, chakra balancing. Holistic integrated approach to long-term wellness and self-care. Integrating polarity therapy with complementary modalities like yoga, Reiki, and Ayurveda enhances the depth and sustainability of healing. Each system brings unique tools. Yoga fosters flexibility, breath awareness, and alignment. Reiki amplifies subtle energy and emotional release. Ayurveda provides personalized diet, lifestyle, and bodywork strategies. Together, these modalities support balanced energy, vitality, and well-being at physical, emotional, mental, and spiritual levels. By combining hands-on polarity therapy with complementary practices, practitioners can offer clients a truly holistic and synergistic path to health, empowering them to sustain balance long after each session. Chapter 27. Case Studies and Real-Life Transformations. Stories of Healing Through Energy Work. 130. 27.1 Introduction. The power of real-life stories. Theory and technique are essential in polarity therapy, but real-life experiences bring its healing potential to life. Case studies illustrate how energy work, combined with presence, touch, and awareness, can create profound transformations. These stories provide insight into how subtle energy influences physical, emotional, and mental health. Practical application of polarity techniques. The integration of lifestyle, breath, and mindfulness practices. The holistic and individualized nature of energy therapy. By exploring these transformations, practitioners and clients alike gain inspiration and understanding of what is possible through consistent energy work. 27.2 Case Study 1. Chronic back pain and emotional tension. Client, 45-year-old office worker experiencing chronic lower back pain and stress-related tension. Initial assessment: stiffness along the lumbar spine, energetic congestion in the lower back and sacral polarity points, high stress levels manifesting as shallow breathing and mental fatigue. Polarity therapy approach: 1. Hands-on work focusing on the lower back, sacral, and solar plexus points. 2. Breath work: diaphragmatic breathing to enhance grounding and energy flow. 131. 3. Guided visualization of energy moving from head to feet. 4. Daily self-practice, 10-minute spinal awareness and breath exercises. Outcome: within 3 sessions, the client reported a significant reduction in pain and tension, improved posture and flexibility, increased awareness of stress patterns and ability to release tension. After 6 weeks, the client maintained daily self-practice, leading to sustained pain relief and emotional balance. Key takeaways: combining touch, energy flow, and breath work addresses both physical and emotional components of chronic pain. Teaching self-practice empowers long-term healing. 27.3 Case Study 2, Anxiety and Sleep Disturbances. Client, 32-year-old with generalized anxiety and difficulty sleeping. Initial assessment: energetic congestion in chest and heart polarity points, racing thoughts, restlessness, shallow breathing, difficulty relaxing into a natural sleep cycle. Polarity therapy approach: 1. Heart abdomen hand placements to release tension and support emotional balance. 2. Rhythmic energy breathing during sessions to calm the nervous system. 3. Evening guided meditation practice for 10 minutes at home. 4. Polarity postures to release shoulder and upper back tension. Outcome: 132. Within 4 sessions, the client reported falling asleep faster and experiencing deeper rest. Emotional reactivity decreased. Daily meditation and breathing exercises became a preventive tool for anxiety. Key takeaways: emotional and mental imbalances manifest as physical tension and sleep disruption. Mindful energy practices, combined with hands-on work, foster emotional resilience and restorative sleep. 27.4 Case Study 3, Digestive Health and Energy Flow. Client, 50-year-old experiencing bloating, irregular digestion, and low energy. Initial assessment: congestion in abdominal polarity points and solar plexus, fatigue and sluggish energy flow. Lifestyle and dietary habits contributing to imbalance. Polarity therapy approach: 1. Gentle abdominal and spinal hand placements to stimulate energy flow. 2. Breath work, slow, rhythmic diaphragmatic breathing to support digestion. 3. Lifestyle guidance, grounding foods and mindful eating aligned with polarity principles. 4. Daily self-practice, abdominal breathing, energy visualization, and posture adjustments. Outcome: improved digestion and reduced bloating. Within 3 sessions, 133. Increased energy levels and vitality. Adoption of mindful eating and breath practices led to sustained digestive balance and overall well-being. Key takeaways: polarity therapy supports the digestive system by enhancing energy flow to key polarity points. Combining therapy with mindful lifestyle adjustments amplifies results. 27.5 Case Study 4, Supporting Children with Energy Imbalances. Client, 8-year-old with attention difficulties and hyperactivity. Initial assessment: energetic congestion in the solar plexus and sacral areas, easily distracted, restless, and emotionally reactive, sensitive to overstimulation. Polarity therapy approach: 1. Gentle hands-on grounding for feet and lower back. 2. Heart-head connection to balance emotional energy. 3. Short, playful breath exercises to focus attention. 4. Guidance for parents to incorporate short daily grounding practices at home. Outcome: improved focus and emotional stability within a few weeks, reduced restlessness and better sleep patterns. Parents reported enhanced connection and cooperation in daily routines. Key takeaways: 134 children respond exceptionally well to gentle, Consistent polarity work involving caregivers in home practice reinforces energy balance and emotional support. 27.6 Case Study 5, Aging and Mobility Support. Client, 72-year-old experiencing joint stiffness, low energy, and occasional anxiety. Initial assessment: energetic depletion in lower body and spine, limited mobility in hips and shoulders, emotional tension related to aging and lifestyle changes. Polarity therapy approach: 1. Grounding and spinal alignment, hand placements. 2. Gentle polarity postures to enhance flexibility. 3. Breath work: slow, rhythmic inhalation / exhalation to stimulate energy flow. 4. Daily home practice: seated stretches and hand placements for grounding. Outcome: increased mobility and reduced stiffness within 6 sessions, improved sleep and energy levels, emotional anxiety decreased, fostering a sense of confidence and independence. Key takeaways: polarity therapy supports healthy aging by improving energy circulation, mobility, and emotional balance. Home practice reinforces session benefits and promotes independence. 135 27.7 Lessons from Case Studies. 1. Holistic approach works best. Physical, emotional, and energetic factors are interlinked. Addressing all aspects leads to lasting results. 2. Self-practice is empowering. Daily exercises reinforce therapy benefits and encourage client autonomy. 3. Breath and mindfulness amplify healing. Integrating breathwork and meditation enhances energy flow and emotional resilience. 4. Individualized care is key. Every client responds differently. Assessments guide personalized protocols. 5. Gentle, consistent touch matters. Even subtle energy work can create profound shifts, especially when combined with intention and awareness. These case studies illustrate the real-world impact of polarity therapy. Chronic pain can be alleviated, emotional balance and sleep can improve, digestive and metabolic functions can be restored, children and elderly clients can experience enhanced well-being, energy self-awareness can transform daily life. Polarity therapy demonstrates that healing is multidimensional. By aligning the body, mind, and energy field, clients are empowered to experience lasting vitality, emotional clarity, and holistic health. These stories not only validate the efficacy of polarity therapy but also inspire both practitioners and clients to trust the subtle yet powerful flow of life energy as a pathway to transformation. 136 Chapter 28, Overcoming Challenges in Polarity Therapy, Working with Resistant Patterns. 28.1 Introduction. The nature of resistance. Polarity therapy works with life force energy to restore balance across the physical, emotional, mental, and spiritual levels. While most clients respond positively, some present resistant patterns, persistent blocks in energy flow, tension, or emotional habits. Resistance is not failure, it is a signal that the body or psyche is holding on to unresolved experiences, trauma, or long-standing energetic habits. Understanding and skillfully working with these patterns is essential for creating lasting transformation. 28.2 Recognizing resistance. Resistance can manifest in several ways. 1. Physical resistance: tight muscles, spasms, or chronic pain that do not release so easily, limited flexibility or unusual tension during sessions. 2. Emotional resistance: clients may feel fear, anxiety, or discomfort when certain areas are touched, avoidance of emotional exploration or discussion. 3. Energetic resistance: energy that feels blocked, stagnant, or imbalanced. Difficulty sensing or moving energy through certain polarity points. 4. Mental forward/behavioral resistance: skepticism, distraction, or difficulty following guidance. 137 Habits or lifestyle patterns that counteract therapeutic goals. Recognizing the type of resistance is the first step in tailoring interventions and supporting transformation. 28.3 Common causes of resistant patterns. Trauma or past injury. Physical or emotional trauma can create persistent energetic blocks. Chronic stress. Long-term stress can constrict energy channels and reinforce tension patterns. Habitual postures and behaviors. Repeated movements or thought patterns may perpetuate imbalance. Fear of change. Change can be unsettling. The body may resist releasing familiar energetic states. Medical or physiological factors. Illnesses, medications, or physical limitations can influence energy responsiveness. Understanding these causes allows the practitioner to approach resistance with compassion, patience, and skill. 28.4 Strategies for working with resistant patterns. 1. Gentle and progressive touch. Begin with lighter touch or indirect hand placement to avoid triggering defensive responses. Gradually deepen contact as the client's body and energy system respond. Respect comfort levels and adapt hand positions to support subtle energy flow. 2. Breathwork integration. Encourage slow, conscious breathing to release tension and support energy circulation. 138 Techniques like diaphragmatic or rhythmic breathing help clients move energy through blocked areas. 3. Visualization and guided awareness. Guide clients to visualize energy moving through resistant areas. Encourage mindful observation of sensations, thoughts, and emotions without judgment. Visualization often prepares the body for physical release. 4. Polarity point focus. Identify the polarity points associated with resistance, for example, heart, sacral, solar plexus. Apply targeted, gentle techniques to stimulate and balance these points. Use alternating pressure or movement to restore positive, negative, and neutral polarity flows. 5. Emotional support. Validate emotional responses and create a safe, non-judgmental space. Encourage dialogue about emotions connected to resistant areas, if the client is willing. Emotional integration often frees blocked energy and supports lasting change. 6. Incremental progress. Accept that some patterns require multiple sessions to release. Track changes gradually, celebrating small improvements in flexibility, energy flow, or emotional clarity. 7. Lifestyle and self-practice. Suggest daily self-practice, breath work, and gentle postures to reinforce session gains. 139 Lifestyle adjustments, such as stress reduction, grounding activities, and mindfulness, support energy alignment outside the therapy session. 28.5 Case example. 1. Chronic shoulder tension. Client, 38-year-old with persistent shoulder stiffness and emotional tension. Resistance observed. Muscle contraction would not release despite repeated hands-on techniques. Client expressed discomfort when upper back was touched. Approach. 1. Light, indirect touch along shoulder blades and spine. 2. Guided diaphragmatic breathing and visualization of energy moving from shoulders to feet. 3. Gradual deepening of hand placements as tension softened. 4. Home practice, gentle shoulder rolls and heart-abdomen connection. Outcome, significant release of shoulder tension over 4 sessions. Increased awareness of stress triggers and emotional integration. Client reported feeling lighter, more relaxed, and more in control of tension. 28.6 Case example. 2. Emotional block in the heart center. Client, 52-year-old with grief and resistance to emotional release. Resistance observed. Avoidance of heart area during sessions. Difficulty expressing emotions verbally or physically. 140 Approach. 1. Hands lightly placed near heart, not directly over it initially. 2. Breath-focused meditation to facilitate energy flow. 3. Guided visualization connecting breath with subtle energy movement in the chest. 4. Encouragement of journaling and reflective self-practice. Outcome, gradual opening of heart polarity points over several weeks. Emotional release occurred safely, leading to relief from long-held grief. Client developed tools for ongoing emotional resilience. 28.7 Key guidelines for practitioners. 1. Practice patience and compassion. Resistance is a protective mechanism, honoring it fosters trust. 2. Observe and adapt. Continuously assess physical, emotional, and energetic feedback. 3. Maintain safe boundaries. Avoid forcing release, respect the client's pace. 4. Integrate multimodal techniques, breathwork, mindfulness, visualization, and polarity postures complement touch-based therapy. 5. Empower self-practice. Encourage clients to participate actively in releasing patterns between sessions. 6. Reflect on practitioner energy. Practitioner's presence, focus, and calm energy can influence client responsiveness. 28.8 Transforming resistance into growth. 141 Resistance, when approached with skill and awareness, can become an opportunity for deeper healing. Persistent patterns often indicate areas where the body or mind has stored unresolved experiences. By working gently, progressively, and holistically, practitioners help clients release tension and energy blocks, gain emotional insight and integration, cultivate resilience and self-awareness, strengthen the capacity for long-term balance and vitality. Every client brings a unique energetic signature, and resistance is a natural part of the healing journey. Polarity therapy offers tools, presence, and techniques to navigate these challenges effectively. By combining gentle hands-on work, breath and movement integration, mindful awareness and visualization, emotional support and self-practice, practitioners can help clients overcome resistant patterns, transform blocked energy into flow, and achieve lasting physical, emotional, and energetic balance. Resistance is not a barrier, it is a gateway to profound and enduring healing. Chapter 29, Ethics, Safety, and Professional Practice Guidelines for Responsible Practice. 29.1 Introduction. The importance of ethical and safe practice. Polarity therapy, as a holistic and hands-on energy healing practice, requires integrity, professionalism, and awareness. Practitioners work closely with clients' physical bodies, emotional states, and subtle energy 142 fields, making ethical behavior and safety protocols essential for trust, efficacy, and client well-being. This chapter provides guidelines for responsible practice, helping practitioners navigate boundaries, maintain professional standards, and create a safe and supportive environment for every client. 29.2 Core Principles of Ethical Practice. 1. Non-maleficence. Do no harm, always prioritize the safety and comfort of the client. Avoid techniques that may cause pain, injury, or emotional distress. 2. Beneficence. Promote well-being, focus on facilitating healing and energy balance. Tailor treatments to meet the unique needs of each client. 3. Autonomy. Respect client choice. Obtain informed consent for all procedures. Respect clients' decisions, boundaries, and comfort levels. 4. Confidentiality. Maintain privacy of all personal, medical, and emotional information shared during sessions. Only disclose information with client consent or as legally required. 5. Integrity and professionalism. Provide accurate information about training, qualifications, and scope of practice. Avoid making unrealistic claims or guaranteeing specific results. 6. Cultural sensitivity and inclusivity. Respect clients' cultural, spiritual, and personal beliefs. 143. Avoid imposing personal values or judgment. 29.3 Client assessment and informed consent. 1. Comprehensive intake. Gather medical history, physical limitations, and lifestyle factors. Understand emotional and mental health considerations. Identify potential contraindications, for example, recent surgeries, acute illness, severe mental health conditions. 2. Explaining the process. Describe what polarity therapy involves, including hand placements, touch intensity, and energy work. Clarify the expected benefits, as well as the limits of the practice. 3. Obtaining consent. Ensure clients explicitly agree to treatment before starting. Include informed consent for minors or vulnerable populations, with guardian approval. Reaffirm consent periodically during longer sessions. 29.4 Safety considerations in polarity therapy. 1. Physical safety. Use proper body mechanics to avoid practitioner injury. 0. Adjust positioning for client comfort, especially for older adults or clients with mobility limitations. Avoid deep pressure on areas contraindicated by injury or illness. 2. Emotional safety. Be aware of sensitive areas where stored emotions may surface. 144. Encourage clients to share their comfort level and emotional readiness. Offer supportive grounding techniques if strong emotions arise. 03. Energetic safety. Maintain neutral and balanced energy as a practitioner. Avoid overwhelming the client's energy field with too much stimulation. Clear and reset your own energy before and after sessions. 04. Hygiene and environment. Maintain clean linens, surfaces, and hands. Create a quiet, comfortable space free from distractions. Ensure proper ventilation, lighting, and temperature. 29.5 Professional boundaries. Touch boundaries. Use clear, respectful, and appropriate touch. Avoid areas not relevant to therapy unless explicitly consented. Emotional boundaries. Be empathetic without over-identifying. Support clients without becoming their emotional caretaker. Time boundaries. Keep sessions within agreed duration and schedule follow-ups professionally. Dual relationships. Avoid conflicts of interest or personal relationships that could compromise professionalism. 29.6 Working with vulnerable populations. 1. Children and adolescents. Obtain guardian consent. Use age-appropriate communication and gentle techniques. Ensure sessions are safe, playful, and empowering. 145 2. Elderly or mobility-limited clients. Adjust positioning, touch, and session length. Respect medical conditions and physical limitations. 03. Clients with emotional or mental health challenges. Collaborate with mental health professionals when necessary. Avoid interventions outside the scope of energy therapy. Provide grounding and support during emotional releases. 29.7 Record keeping and documentation. Maintain detailed, confidential session notes, including observations, hand placements, and techniques used. Client responses and progress. Home practice guidance and follow-up recommendations. Documenting ensures continuity of care, supports ethical accountability, and provides legal protection for both practitioner and client. 29.8 Continuing education and professional development. Stay updated on new techniques, safety protocols, and research related to polarity therapy and complementary modalities. Participate in workshops, certification programs, or professional associations. Regular supervision or peer consultation enhances skill, self-awareness, and ethical practice. 29.9 Handling challenges and difficult situations. 1. Client discomfort or distress. Pause or modify session techniques. 146 Reassure and offer grounding or relaxation exercises. 02. Non-compliance or resistance. Respect client autonomy, adjust techniques or session pace. Educate clients about the purpose and benefits of specific practices. 3. conflict or misunderstanding, communicate openly and professionally. Clarify scope of practice and session expectations. 4. Referral to other professionals. Recognize when issues exceed the scope of polarity therapy. Provide referrals to medical, mental health, or allied health practitioners. 29.10 Professional ethics in marketing and client communication. Represent your services honestly, without exaggeration or guarantees. Use client testimonials ethically, with consent. Avoid making claims about curing disease. Focus on supporting balance, vitality, and wellness. Clearly define session fees, policies, and scope of practice. 29.11 Case example: maintaining safety and ethical practice. Scenario: a client presents with chronic neck pain and a history of anxiety. Ethical approach: 1. Comprehensive intake including medical history and anxiety assessment. 2. Clear explanation of hand placements, breath work, and expected responses. 147. 3. Informed consent obtained for each session. 4. Modified techniques for sensitivity in neck area. 5. Home self-practice suggested for gentle support. 6. Referral to a physician for underlying spinal issues. Discovered outcome: client experienced improved energy flow and reduced tension. Maintained emotional safety and trust. Practitioner adhered to professional, ethical standards throughout. Ethics, safety, and professional conduct are the cornerstones of effective polarity therapy. By upholding these principles, practitioners protect and empower clients, create a safe and supportive healing environment, enhance trust and credibility, ensure the long-term success and sustainability of their practice. Responsible practice is not optional, it is essential. It allows polarity therapy to fulfill its true potential, restoring balance, vitality, and holistic well-being in a safe, ethical, and professional manner. 148 Part V. The Future of Polarity Therapy. Chapter 30. The Evolving Field of Energy Medicine. Innovations, Research, and Expanding Awareness. 30.1 Introduction. A growing recognition of energy in healing. Energy medicine, including polarity therapy, is rapidly gaining recognition as an essential complement to conventional healthcare. By addressing the subtle energy systems that underpin physical, emotional, and mental well-being, energy medicine provides tools for holistic health and personal empowerment. The field is evolving through scientific research validating energy-based interventions, integration with conventional medicine and complementary therapies, innovations in technology and methodology, expanding public awareness of the mind-body energy connection. This chapter explores these developments and highlights the dynamic growth and potential of energy medicine. 30.2 Understanding energy medicine. Energy medicine is the study and application of techniques that influence the body's vital life force, prana, chi, or biofield energy. It encompasses modalities such as polarity therapy, Reiki and healing touch, acupuncture and acupressure, qigong and tai chi, therapeutic touch and biofield therapies. 149 Key principles of energy medicine include: energy flows through pathways or fields in the body. Imbalances in energy contribute to physical, emotional, or mental challenges. Restoring energy balance promotes self-healing, resilience, and vitality. 30.3 Innovations in energy medicine. 1. Biofield measurement and imaging technologies such as Kirlian photography, gas discharge visualization, and electrophotonic imaging provide visual evidence of the body's energy field. Researchers are exploring correlations between energy patterns and health conditions. 2. Integration with conventional medicine. Hospitals and clinics increasingly incorporate energy-based therapies as complementary care for pain management, stress reduction, and recovery support. Energy medicine is recognized for enhancing patient-centered, holistic approaches. 3. Digital and wearable technology. Wearables and biofeedback devices allow real-time monitoring of heart rate variability, stress levels, and energy patterns. These innovations enable practitioners and clients to track subtle energetic changes and optimize interventions. 4. Combined modality approaches. Polarity therapy is being integrated with yoga, meditation, nutrition, and mindfulness programs for synergistic effects. 150 energy medicine frameworks are being applied in pain management, chronic disease support, mental health, and wellness optimization. 30.4 Research supporting energy medicine. Recent studies highlight the effectiveness and physiological impact of energy-based therapies. Stress reduction. Energy therapies consistently show reductions in cortisol levels and improved parasympathetic nervous system activity. Pain management. Research demonstrates decreased chronic pain through energy-based interventions, often comparable to conventional analgesics. Emotional and mental health. Energy work promotes emotional balance, reduces anxiety, and enhances resilience. Immune function and vitality. Studies indicate energy therapies can improve immune responses and general vitality, supporting holistic wellness. While research is growing, energy medicine remains a relatively young scientific field, with ongoing studies needed to further validate mechanisms and applications. 30.5 Expanding awareness and public acceptance. 1. Educational programs. Schools and certification programs for energy medicine are expanding globally. Increased training ensures professionalism, safety, and efficacy in practice. 2. Integration in healthcare settings. Hospitals and clinics are increasingly offering Reiki, healing touch, and polarity therapy as adjunctive care. 151 Evidence-based energy practices are gaining respect alongside conventional treatments. 3. Public awareness and accessibility. Growing media coverage, books, workshops, and online courses increase awareness of energy medicine. Clients are seeking self-care tools to maintain balance and vitality. 30.6 Future directions in energy medicine. Scientific exploration. Continued research to understand mechanisms of energy flow and its effects on the body and mind. Technological advancements. Development of more sophisticated biofield measurement and energy optimization tools. Personalized energy therapy, using individualized assessments to tailor interventions for maximum efficacy. Integration with lifestyle medicine, combining nutrition, exercise, sleep, and stress management with energy therapies for holistic well-being. Global collaboration, increased cross-cultural studies and integration of traditional energy systems, Ayurveda, Chinese medicine, indigenous healing practices. 30.7 Case example, integrating polarity therapy in modern healthcare scenario. A 60-year-old patient with chronic pain and anxiety participates in an integrative program at a hospital. Approach: 1. Polarity therapy sessions for energy balancing and pain relief. 2. Complementary Reiki for emotional support. 3. Breathwork, meditation, and gentle yoga. 4. Dietary guidance aligned with energy principles. 152 Outcome: reduction in pain intensity and stress levels, improved sleep and mood, enhanced engagement with physical rehabilitation programs, demonstrates synergy of energy medicine with conventional care. 30.8 Key takeaways: why energy medicine is evolving. Evidence-based growth. Research validates energy medicine as effective for stress, pain, emotional balance, and vitality. Holistic integration. Energy medicine complements conventional approaches for a comprehensive wellness strategy. Accessibility. Increasing public interest, education, and professional practice ensures broader access. Innovation. Technology, biofield science, and cross-modality integration are expanding the field. Empowerment. Energy medicine encourages self-awareness, self-care, and active participation in health. Energy medicine, including polarity therapy, is no longer a fringe practice, it is an emerging, validated field with transformative potential. Its ability to restore energy flow, harmonize body and mind, and empower clients aligns with the growing recognition that health is multidimensional. The future promises stronger scientific support for energy-based interventions, greater integration into conventional healthcare, more accessible tools for self-care and preventative wellness. As awareness expands, practitioners and clients alike can embrace the subtle yet powerful influence of energy to foster vitality, balance, and holistic well-being in everyday life. 153-154